to speak, I recommend getting something ready, and I will let you have the stage when I am done. Brothers and sisters, gather close. The torch burns low tonight, and the halls feel emptier than they did last week. There are 2 chairs that will not be filled, 2 voices we will not hear again, 2 names that we must now carry forward, because they can no longer carry themselves. We lost them in Dawnstar. We lost them on the frozen field under a dark sky, against the kind of darkness that we have sworn our lives to stand against. And they stood by Stendarr. They stood. Let us first speak of our Sisjah. Stendarr, God of mercy and righteous might, defender of the innocent, father of the vigilant, we bring 2 of your finest children tonight. We do not bring them to you in shame, nor in failure. We bring them to you as warriors completed, as souls fulfilled, as servants who spent every last breath in your name, and in the name of those who cannot protect themselves. We ask you, Stendarr, to receive them, not with solemnity alone, but with the warmth they deserve. One carried your light with the gravity of a man who understood its weight. The other carried it with a smile. And perhaps that smile, that laughter, that refusal to let the darkness make him cold, perhaps that was his own kind of devotion, its own kind of prayer. Stendarr, be merciful. You are always. But tonight, we ask you to be more than merciful. Be generous. Open wide. Whatever hall or plane or golden light awaits us. Those who die in your service, and welcome these 2 home like the brothers they were for all of us. Zahir. There are those who dedicate themselves to this order, slowly, carefully, who find their footing over years, and there are those who arrive, and it is as though they were always meant to be here. Zahir was the latter. Even when life had taken him elsewhere, when the road pulled him away from us for a time, he came back. He returned to the vigil. He returned to the work, and and that return tells you everything you need to know about the kind of man he was. He could have chosen otherwise, and he chose this. He chose us. He chose the burden. He chose to stand in the cold and fight the things that others cannot. He was a Templar. He was a good Templar. Not just skilled, but righteous. There is a difference, and Zahir knew it. Any warrior can learn the forms. Any man can learn to swing a blade, but to carry within you that burning conviction, that refusal to let the innocent suffer while you draw breath, that is not learned, that is given. And Zahir had been given it in full measure. He died in Dawnstar with that conviction, burning right up to. There was a young initiate on the field, Omeric. I do not see him among the crowd tonight, but because he is the living proof of what Zahir believed in. When the werewolves came and the line broke, and chaos swallowed the battlefield whole, Zahir did not run. He did not fall back. He stood over that boy. He placed himself between tooth and claw, and the body of someone newer, someone younger, someone whose story was not yet finished. He said with his body, and he perhaps never needed to say aloud, not this one, not today, not while I still breathe. He breathed his last moments protecting someone he barely knew. If you understand Zahir, if you want to know who he was in one image, in one moment, that is it. That is him. That is everything. Omeric, if you are listening, you carry a debt you can never repay, and you are not expected to, but you are expected to live well. You are expected to grow into the kind of vigilance that Zahir saw in you on that battlefield. because he saw something worth dying for. Honor that. Oops. Zahir, Templar of the Vigil, you were loved by all of us. By those who fought beside you, by those who only knew your name and reputation, and felt the warmth of it. You came back to us once. We like to think that means something. We like to think that wherever you are home. Javakesh, or as some of you might know him, Bronze. How do you speak about someone like him? Where do you even begin? Do you begin with the armor, the finest in the Vigil, fitted and forged by his own hands, worn on the backs of every man and woman in this order who has ever had the luxury of feeling protected? Do you even begin with the years, the long, long years of service that most of us... Sorry, I'm choking on my words. Give me a moment. Oh. No, I got this. Longer than some of us adults. Do you begin with the laugh? Because if you knew Bronze, you knew the laugh. You heard it before he entered the room. You heard it around corners, around some thick stone doors, across training yards. It was one of the sounds of this place. It was the sound of home. He was an Argonian. He walked a path that was never simple. A son of the Hist, sworn to the god of the divine. And he made it look easy. The way someone who has done the deep, private work of reconciling those things ever can. He did not abandon the Hist. He never pretended to. The roots of the Argonia ran through him, as surely as Stendarr's grace did. And if you asked him about it on a quiet night, he might tell you that perhaps they were not so different. That the Hist knows what the tree knows, that the tree knows that things must be protected, that life must be tended, that roots run deep because they must. We honor that tonight. We honor the Hist, and the gift the Hist gave us when it sent us Javakesh. He was our quartermaster. He was our blacksmith. He was the man who made sure we were fed, armed, armored, and ready. He was the backbone of this order in ways that the histories rarely capture. Because histories remember the grand charges and the killing blows. Not the man in the forge at midnight making sure the greaves fit right. Not the man taking inventory so that others could sleep. Not the man who kept the machine of this vigil running. Because someone had to, and he was proud to. Bronze was proud to serve in every way that service was needed. No task was beneath him. No brother or sister of the Vigil was unworthy of his care. And yet, and this is important, he never let any of this weight make him heavy. That is perhaps the most remarkable thing. This order faces darkness every day. We see what men become when the beast takes hold. We see the aftermath of Horkers attacked and vampire raids. And the things that should not exist under any sun. It is easy in this work to become grim. It is easy to let the cold seep in. Bronze refused. He brought laughter into this place that desperately needed it. He made jokes with the tension. He made jokes when the tension was suffocating. He reminded us again and again that joy is not frivolity. That to laugh in the face of darkness is itself an act of defiance. It itself a kind of protection. He died as he lived, surrounded by his brothers and sisters. He did not die alone. and far from help. He died in a crowd of warriors, shoulder to shoulder, the way he had always chosen to stand. He was never the man who stepped away from the group. He was always the man who moved closer. The Hist mourns tonight, and Stendarr, we believe, receives one of the most joyful souls he has ever been given. Hist bound in Stendarr blessed bronze, you are free now. Let your roots go deep into whatever earth holds your next. Let whoever tends the ground know what grew there, in the cold north, in the forge full of smoke and laughter. Let them know something remarkable passed through this world. To the warriors of Fort Dunstead, the Adventurers Guild, who stood with our people on that field, we thank you. You did not have to come. Even if you are not here, even if some of you are not here, we still wish to thank you. You bled alongside the Vigilant of Stendarr in the dark of Dawnstar, and two of the finest people we ever known died knowing they were not alone. This means more than you know. This means everything. To every Vigilant here tonight, grieve. Let yourselves grieve. Stendarr does not ask us to be stone. He asks us to be merciful. And sometimes the most merciful thing we can do is acknowledge that we are broken by a loss. That we loved someone, that the world is smaller and colder and less brighter without them. But when grief has had its time, stand up. Strap on the armor Bronze's hands helped shape. Take up the blade that Zahir, example, sharpened you into. Walk out into the darkness with both of them in your chest, burning like coals, and do the work. This is how we honor them. This is how we carry them. Stendarr guide them. The Hist receive them. And may we be worthy of what they gave us. Rest, brothers. You've earned it. I thank you all for listening to that. If anyone else has anything they wish to say, please come forward and stand.
I am Thorn of the Adventurers Guild. And, Zahir and Javakesh. Oh, I owe them a debt I can never truly repay. For the day I asked the Vigilant for help, they did not ask questions, they simply said yes. They were the first to arrive. They were brave and confident, and they inspired everyone around them. I know not what 30 werewolves could do to a city, or to Skyrim as a whole. But that threat was entirely prevented by the bravery of Zahir and Javakesh, and all those who fought alongside us. Today, in fact, people are moving into Dawnstar, a city that previously was just thought uninhabitable, lost to Daedra. They gave their lives to save so many more, and I'm truly thankful.
Many do not know that at a time, Zahir once found himself questioning his direction within his order. He confided in me one day that he felt left out in the cold. That he did not feel as though his brothers were with him, and truly his brothers. I spoke to Quiet Waters, and I spoke to the Order, and I begged them to please make use of this man and his talents. And what became was something that now, unfortunately, must be written into history. And yet, he went exactly how he would have wanted, side by side, protecting the people that he loved, the people that he grew to be his family. I thank them for taking him that day and showing him truly what it means to be under and guided by Stendarr's light.
Anybody else that wishes to speak?
Did I say
right where?
Did I say Javanesh was here?
You said sit here.
Good. I want to make sure because I do have a second Javanesh.
Javacash.
It was an inside joke. between
I
him
hail
and
from Alinor.
I'll explain.
It is not the most kind place to Argonians or Khajiits. They have not taught me such kindness as well as could be. But Zahir and Javakesh taught me more than anything.
Oh, his helmet.
They taught me what it really means to have companions willing to die for you, have people willing to hold the line with you. They taught me something I could never ever forget. And for that, I am very thankful.
Anybody else?
If no one else, I would like to say something.
Go ahead, Selena.
I remember Sisjah from when the days in which our numbers were much smaller. He was a good man back then, and he was up to the very end. I was happy when he returned to us, when he wanted to fight by our side once more. He asked me for permission. I looked at him as if he was insane, honestly. He didn't need it. He was once one of us, and he always will be. I am proud they fought to the very end. I am proud of him for doing his duty, and for protecting the lives of the innocents of this land. As for Bronze, Javakesh, I remember when I first met him. Him and that damned pigeon.
Anyone remembers his fat pigeon?
No, that fact.
Yes.
I thought he was a bit of a fool, to be honest, at first. And then him and I were both eyeing the same girl, and he was foolish enough to speak it in front of me. I threatened that day, but as time went on, we became closer. Inseparable, truly. When I was at my worst, he would always find me, to bring me back from the deep end, to pull me back to the light. It wasn't too much before the time of his death that I told him it feels as if our threads were always meant to meet, that they were entwined. Even if not in a romantic sense, we were soulmates of a sort. He meant a lot to me. I will miss his laugh, his jokes, our banter. And I will miss the love that he had for his family around him, for us, and all that he's done for us. He was faithful to the Hist up to the very end. He worked so hard to redeem himself of his past, and I think truly he did it. He died with honor, just as Sisjah did. And I know we will all feel the loss for a long, long time. Thank you all for showing your respects here today.
I thank you all for coming today as well. If any of you wish to continue to speak, please do so. You may also wait around to chat. Ahote, if he is among us, can help you get some food and drink from the kitchen.
I know I was just up there, but I wanted to recount my days knowing Javakesh. Or, as I called him for many a time, as Javanesh. You see, for a time, he did not speak with his voice. In fact, he used that damn pigeon and a notebook to essentially make every little snide comment at me that he could because, well, he didn't like my hair, he didn't like my outfit. But he always meant it in jest. In fact, the first words he truly did speak to me once he gained his voice was to call me the wrong name. And in that, I knew that we were going to be all right. However, he was at the time directionless. He sought a grander purpose for his life, having just turned from what some of you may know that he used to do, just simple antics. He turned into a man that people would follow into battle. People would be proud to stand shoulder by shoulder with. Something that honestly made everyone around him proud to see how far he had gone and how far he could yet go. He always had wits about him, and boy didn't he know how to tell a joke. But I think mostly I'll remember the nights around fires that we would listen to bards sing and tell stories of our past, lessons we had learned, and for some ladies they tried to court. He was a good man, possibly the best of us by the end of it. Tonight I'm sure we can all drink to the knowledge that he will be drinking right there with us in those holes, hopefully his laugh echoing down.
If that is all, then feel free to do whatever you need to do. Whether it's leaving to go handle business or staying around for it, mourn with us. But I thank everyone here who came, and to everyone who spoke, I thank you as well. You honor them.
If anyone needs food, I will be by the between the two pillars over there. Please come find me.
Excuse me. Thank you for coming, Blooddeer.
No worries.
Because I only
Alright
found
then.
out from the Dawn Guard that helped escort me.
We tried to spread the word around as best we could.
Sisjah.
Alright, proceed. Questions?
Oh, we're so low.
You're right.
I see yum.
So yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Did you just boot my fucking nose? I was in my head, and then suddenly I just saw your arm going down.
I'm sorry, I don't hear you. I s-
Did you
Good
ever
to see
see
you.
Given the circumstances,
about Rycor?
I know.
Add back the white ritual.
I'm sure you understand.
I
If
understand.
we could head to Dawnside at least.
I appreciate you came here.
Of course. For you anything.
The hero's one of the ones who came running when you were bit.
I know. That's why I came.
He didn't know you, he fought for you. You
We've
know?
met on a couple of occasions.
I'm sure.
He was a good man. Good moon brother.
I'm holding out hope we'll find them, but it's been a week now.
How are you over?
You did not find his body.
Let me know.
Wait, I'm carrying 200 of your cabbages.
Which means if the body was not found, if he was fully devoured, he is now forever prey in Hersine's hunting grounds.
What can I say?
He
Or,
did not.
or he's one of them.
I know. That is what I fear. I fear he is reawoken. That would be awful.
And if that's the case, that is my purpose. And I will put him to rest.
What if he... I mean... You know the question Blythe asked
What question?
before you joined. If a werewolf does not hunt human,
If I can show him mercy, he will be shown mercy.
then let's hope. For that would mean that he is alive.
And that also put me against the Order. I am so irate with them right now.
The Order.
The Vigilance. And the Vigilance and the Dawn Guard. They're going to execute City Swimmer.
They have decided this. You have spoken to someone about it.
I spoke to Mabasa. I expressed my distaste.
He knows of it.
They all know of it. And it's going to be left up to the Princess Regent and the High King.
You told them you would tell them,
No, it's already gone there.
so they know.
Yes.
It is necromancy. It is
They
necromancy.
don't know.
I know.
They were in the middle of the court asking Phaelor to bring their husband back. They don't know.
Did someone tell them?
They're not a normal person.
I know. They are... And I do not mean this cruelly. They are simple.
Yes. Yes, they are.
They do not see the world as everyone else does. They do not see punishment or crime.
No.
They...
Just games.
Yeah.
They think her mind has been taken by Sheogorath. And she built an effigy to Sheogorath that almost killed a bunch of people.
Oh,
Because she was weak and she had no one to turn to. And rather than anyone help her, she turned to the one voice that listened. That's how this happens. Hail, you two.
Greeting. Some goodbyes before he leaves the Citadel.
You're leaving?
Yes, I have to go take care of some business.
Right there.
I thought you were just going on vacation. You're not coming back to us?
Oh, I'm sure I'll be back. I just don't know how long it's gonna take. I've been stuck trying to deal with the real estate in Windhelm, let's say.
I see.
Please
But I think
do
I've taken care of it now.
make
Zara should be
sure
able to take it over.
you come back.
We have many ambitions. You are part of them.
Perhaps this time in Cyrodiil will be good for you, dear. Think of new ways to spend whiskey your ambition, as I know you have plenty of your own.
Yes.
Wonder Mike, thank you.
Honestly, it's lucky that I even heard about this.
Akko's 100
I was
streamers.
traveling from
Woo!
Windhelm and I ran into some Dawn Guard who mentioned there was something going on here.
I see. Well, speaking of, I'm very late.
Yes.
That's right. I can give
I-
you some back.
Let me give you some coin. Use the card.
No, it's all right. I can go on.
No, by the
I will
time.
make it.
Sisjah, I'll be with you.
All right.
Also, if you take the Helgen Pass, that passes by where you need to go anyway.
All right. Then get going. What are you still doing here?
All right. I'll find you later. Yes.
Please do.
Aye.
Yes.
I said please do. No?
Okay. Nah.
Anywhere I should look for you, brother.
If I'm not here, I'll be in Whiterun.
You got it. Alright.
I'll wait till you're back. Then perhaps you go hunt some fucking vampires.
Right. Rosa, give me a second to get my armor on, and then we'll leave.
All right. Is Sharima of some sort of status with Dawnguard?
Let's go, you two.
What do you mean?
She have ranking or something?
In a way. Why?
I was just curious. The way they all look at her, I was curious. She did say she is somewhat noble.
Yes, I believe she's married into something.
Her last name, yes, she said. But no title of lady. Anyway, just curious.
This way, you two. All the way around to the button thing? Yeah, this way.
Mwah, baby. Be safe. Who first? You talking?
I was about to say, are you going to stop or are you going?
I was asking who's first, you or me?
No, I'm not going you first.
Fucking nose goes.
Yeah, you first, then I will follow.
Yeah, you follow me?
Yeah, give me a minute.
Okay.
Whatever you are ready.
You didn't move.
Well, yeah, I get. I'm
Wow.
Not going, I gotta.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Forget. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
I can't believe you, man. Come on. Sisjah!
So how close am I to being able to become an acolyte? I'm curious. It's been over a week now.
You should be pretty fucking close. They've been talking about recommendations, so it's probably happening soon.
I hope so.
I don't know if I'm allowed to give any as a Templar, but you have mine, that's for sure.
Oh, perfect. That's good to hear then. I'm curious how many I have, because I've heard like everybody's giving them to me.
Good.
I've been trying.
Nepotism, it's easy. Keep me fat, I'll always vote for you.
Yes. Alright, I'm gonna nap for a bit. I will be back in a few.
Yeah, take care of yourself.
Need to hop onto need to stretch my special needs orc, as you call him. I mean, what?
Wait, that's you? Oh. Ah. God damn it. My bones, dude. I assume you two spoke then.
We did.
Good. We'll talk more later.
Of course. I am, for now, until the day I am dead, always by your side, Sisjah.
And I yours, friend. And I yours.
I might need your help deciphering a few things, though.
You have my help.
There was a woman who came to us today, a Bosmer. She took part in the attack that took her two from us. She's been hearing the call.
Interesting.
My tribe's druid, a Bosmer, some 500 years old, far older than he should have been, before I left, bequeathed to me his tome that he took a lot of notes in. Old things. We Bosmer cannot take, per our faith, potions and things of a plantar nature. I'm going to be working closely with Tuluna to see if we can find a way to help this woman, so that she is not bound by her seal. There are some words in it I do not understand. I might need your help translating. You are far more eloquent with speech than I.
I'd be happy to try and assist you with whatever I can, my friend. You know that.
I know. If I can find a way to help this woman, to find a way to cut that thread, it would be such a boon to not only her, but to who knows how many. It's just going to take time. Did Drosha and them head back up to Riverwood? They said there was a meeting going on. Oh, not Riverwood.
Iverstead. Yeah.
Alright. Well, I wish them luck in that endeavor. Hopefully it bears fruit. Also, I saw that wink earlier. It was not our day.
I know, I was just trying to infuriate you.
I figured you were. It almost got me, I won't lie. No, today was not the right day. She told me maybe tomorrow or the next. What are your plans now that the funeral is concluded?
I don't know yet. But I'll figure it out.
Alright. I want to try talking to Luna. I know she wasn't taking things very well.
I think she went through here. No dice.
Oh, I forgot. We can't go back up that way once we're dead.
We can't?
I can't unlock it from the inside.
I don't know. Well, I can't get to any of the other places, so... I only was given keys to the barracks, so... Oh well. I'll find her later. Yes.
Come in here.
Okay. What can I do for you, Mabasa?
I saw a courier deliver a letter to the mailbox. I'm telling you now, because City Swimmer is dead. I figured that I should just tell you, and
who gave the command?
it was by recommendation of me, Quietwater, to multiple people. But it was ordered by Aelwyn.
I don't know what you want me to say. My trust in this organization is further
There's
eroded.
nothing. I know. That's why I told you. You were going to find out one way or another. And
you advised for this?
I recommended it in the dungeons at the moment due to everyone around me.
So you let others sway your decision?
Yes, I did in that moment. And it is my own fault that she is dead now.
You know she was simple, right? Like not all there? Like born different?
And why did prayers hurt her?
Because I have no doubt that something probably latched onto her. Mobasa, she's the perfect victim. Someone who didn't understand life and death or magic. Didn't understand death. Let that sink in for a moment. Didn't understand what dying meant. That's how childlike they were. Didn't understand any confrontations in our kingdom. Didn't understand factions. Didn't care about Thalmor versus Imperials versus Rebels. They walk up to Phalor because they think he's a man of power and asks them to save their dead husband. I need to get some air. They couldn't even find mercy in their hearts for City Swimmer. A simple girl who did not understand life and death or even magic. What hope do I have? These people are going to kill me too. If it was that easy to kill them. They would even wait for me. They killed this, in my views, special child. Stendarr, your own children are making grave mistakes, being people that I don't understand or recognize. I won't even stand a chance. She, who did nothing wrong, was taking advantage of her simple mind taken by Sheogorath. What do I even do? Do I just wait until it happens? Do I just wait until they kill me too? Maybe Nazdur is right, maybe I need to flee the Order. Maybe they won't even care what my struggle is, what I'm trying to do. They'll just see the darkness and try to kill me. These are the people I am surrounded by. What chance do I have? If they're like this, what chance do I have? Did they tell you they fucking murdered her?
Murdered who?
That simple child city swimmer? Did they tell you that a majority of our order advised for her to be executed?
I was there in their cells, and I thought the call for mercy was what they were going for.
Even Mabasa just admitted to me he allowed his vote to be swayed by everyone else. A simple, childlike soul that did not even understand life or death as a concept, so simple they were. Latched onto by Sheogorath.
I thought my words to him earlier this morning made a difference, but it appears not.
They murdered her.
They did.
What about our tenants? What about our promise to drag the lost into the light? To offer mercy? If she didn't have a chance, how will I? If they couldn't even see the innocence in them. Is that what they would do to me also? Will they stand on the outside of my cell and declare me a monster?
I won't let them, Sisjah.
It's not about what you would let them do. I don't understand what is happening, why they're like this. This is supposed to be an order of mercy.
Something is driving these people into rage, and I don't know anymore. Every day I see it getting worse.
Either this order is compromised or these are not good people.
I tried to talk to Mombasa this morning and tried to express my concerns with what some of the others are doing. I tried to make them see reason that not, like the Warden cultists, for example. How many of them out there have full control of what they do? They could have just been someone nabbed off of the streets or a road.
That's usually what they are.
And yet I believe he would still call for their death immediately, simply because he's been targeted and what they did to Javakesh. But they are not in control of their own actions. They don't even know. They probably don't even remember. And yet here we are, every time that they're brought up, they're called for death. I don't know if I want that armor anymore. I want to hope and believe that Stendarr will burn in my chest in a way that I can make people see reason, but it only ever appears that my words fall on deaf ears and cold hearts. These people are becoming no better than the things they hug sometimes.
You can say that again. Or behaving like zealots.
I don't know what to do anymore, Sisjah. All I know is that I will be by your side no matter what you decide to do. I made that promise and vow to you, and I mean to keep it.
Sorry, chat, just... throwing stuff out, fixing a few things. Grabbing some gravy. We should go rejoin the others.
That's what you wish, I will go.
I need peace.
Of course. You know where to find me.
Sure, they're all in there celebrating. Dude, I'm 100% convinced after this. This is fucked. God, you know how scary that's gotta be? Knowing that your friends would fucking kill you in an instant. Not even bother to show you mercy. Because they convince themselves there's only evil. Leonis, thank you for the sub. Well, chat, you know what the best part is? If you remember, the Vigilants of Stendarr were destroyed because they were so extremist. Who the fuck is this?
Greetings.
Hail.
May I sit with you?
If you wish.
I presume you are mourning.
Not quite.
Pondering, then?
That is probably the best way to put it. Who is this?
Well, a pilgrimage all the way from Cyrodiil will do the likewise for you. You are a vigil?
Yes, I am a Vigilant of Stendarr.
Is your kin here?
Yes, I are in the fortress with visitors.
I see. Your name?
My name is Sisjah. Many questions, friend.
Yes, well, pays to be inquisitive, especially in these times, does it not?
It depends on what you're looking for.
Help, truly.
I can understand that.
Stendarr's light has guided me here. Or at least, so I am led to believe.
It is a long way to travel.
Yes, well, not of my own volition, truly, but nevertheless, we've all our own stories to tell. Yet, I wonder why you sit here pondering when you've visitors within your keep.
Sometimes one cannot help but wonder at which turn did we start to stray from the path. With the maze that is before us, that is our lives, sometimes you have to wonder with the outcome of things how you got to where you are.
Time is a flat circle. It will always repeat itself in one way or another. You question your motives. It is not the first time that a believer, whether it be of Stendarr, Kinnereth, or even the Daedra perhaps, have strayed from their path. It is natural to question one's belief.
Who are you?
Or so I find.
My faith, I should clarify, has not wavered. I believe in Stendarr with every fiber of my being. I believe in his tenets of justice, charity, and above all, mercy. But it seems those that I work with have become so bitter and jaded that mercy is a foreign concept.
When you see many of your brethren fall next to you, the will of the weak begins to take over. The will of the weak is veiled altruism, and truly it is that of, well, vengeance, of upheaval, of uprising. It takes one of strong character to remember from whence they came.
I can understand that, of course. Losing those dear to me is nothing new, I'm afraid, but I would be so bold as to say if one cannot differentiate between one truly lost to darkness and evil and one who merely needs a hand to reach in and pull them out, then they don't belong in this order.
Then perhaps I can lean upon you for guidance. The latter is exactly what I need. I have come here on a pilgrimage for a reason, and that of which I am not yet comfortable with sharing, but all the same, consider me of the ilk that ought need saving.
I see. While I may not be the oldest, wisest of my order, I do consider myself to be open-minded and careful of word and thought. If somehow I can help you figure this out, whatever it may be, if it is within my purpose, my tenets, it is what I will do.
I see. Well, my rationale is I've nothing to return home to, thus... Ah. Hail.
I was told to come here to see if I could join.
It is behind me, friend, that fortress.
Yes, thank you. Is anyone in there?
Yes, quite a few.
As I was deliberating, I have nothing left to return home to in Cyrodiil. My house is of ruin. Our patriarch dead, and his debts, well, my family's own now. That said, my help with Stendarr, I do not walk the path as I once believed, and I find my dreams, they muddle. An addled mind I have, it feels like a part of me has sequestered away, and I struggle to disassociate between what is real and what is simply a dream.
That is quite the condition to deal with. When did this begin?
Years ago. When the debts came in, began to stack up after our ledger was called due and the house's coffers hadn't the means to pay. All of it befell me, the heir apparent, but I ran from my responsibilities.
Was it that your responsibilities felt too great? Were you unable to meet them? What was the cause of this?
It was too much to bear, is what I will say. I left behind a great deal to come here, in hopes Stendarr could cleanse me. Perhaps enough of a manner to return back home, if there is a home left for me, truly. But I do not know.
And so, with all of this weight to bear and these burdens, you have come this far seeking an answer.
An answer, a guidance, brotherhood, I know not. My brotherhood was the Legions, but I left them to try and manage the estate. I am better soldier than I am steward, clearly.
Well, and coming this far, quite a journey to be here. But this could not be the end of it. Certainly you were heading perhaps to Stendarr's beacon or a landmark. Why here?
I believe my answers may lie with the Vigil. If I can atone for what I've done, perhaps I will find peace. If not now, with my addled mind, then perhaps in death, with giving my life. But these words, they leave my tongue, yet they feel unnatural to say, almost the sweet nothings of a zealot. I've never been one, but I only have little to fall back upon now.
I see. Well, I have no doubt that we can try and figure out why it is you are plagued as you are within your own mind. Or some of it may just be natural manifestations of guilt with whatever burden you bear, or it could be something more nefarious. But I would have to know more about you to be sure.
You would respect my privacy in stating with time.
Of course.
That's respectable then. I spoke with your sergeant in Whiterun a day ago or so. He stated you were to have a funeral today, and perhaps open your ranks to new initiates in time. That time, is it now? Or is it late?
We just held a funeral, yes, for two of our members. I believe there is soon to be a number of initiates taken on, and then evaluated to see if they would be good acolytes.
I see. And how do I initiate myself?
Well, you would speak to someone of higher rank than myself. I am but a humble Templar. They are within the fortress here. And because I am curious about your request, as it is far more involved than any of the other initiates that have approached us, I would likely request the sergeant to take you on.
That is quite kind.
Well, you must understand many come here and don't know what they're asking for. They say, I want to join the Vigilance of Stendarr to help people. I want to come here to fight evil, and they don't know what this means. They don't know what this entails. You have already arrived with some sort of burden. Your face speaks of some sort of sorrow and loss. You seek answers, or at least purpose here. If I was to argue anything, I'd say that would be the kind of man I would pick for my ranks.
If only I had the frailty and the naivety of youth. But I understand and appreciate in kind your understanding. My commentary about youth is purely an assumption. I assume that these initiates are wet behind the ears, as you would say.
Some, I would say probably even most. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck just happened? Yeah, I wiggled. The sky went bright like there was lightning and then we crashed.
The last I heard before the winds picked up were that some is what you stated.
Some are considered wet behind the ears, I suppose. But surprisingly, most that come to us already have troubles of their own, are somewhat experienced in terms of the bitterness of the world around them.
Well, if all you take are jaded folk, then it is not necessarily unbecoming that your words may speak true from earlier.
I'm not explaining well enough. I wouldn't say that they are jaded to the world, but in their own right, each of these initiates and acolytes seem to have experienced something in their life that tells them someone needs to be the pillar, someone needs to be the force of good. If that makes sense.
If only such a person was more existent throughout Tamriel. I lamented with a Breton my first day in Skyrim, talking about, well, she dressed me in these clothes that you see here before you, and I spoke to her of what little I knew of High Rock, outside of the well-learnedness of their people, but also the squabblings of their courts and their incessant bastardization of power amongst one another. Her and I shared an empathy in that upon taking tutelage and being assigned a fief or otherwise bending the knee, whether you're a burgher or a true noble, a baron, what have you, your life changes. The lives of everyone around you changes. And hence I. So I am.
So you are. Well, I cannot guarantee, friend, you will find what you're looking for. Many, many journeys like this, like yours, like mine, They will take us all over the place before we start to figure out what it is we are looking for. Or perhaps we will realize what we needed was here all along. It's difficult to say. But if this is your wish to try and push to discover what it is that ails you and what your purpose may be, then our doors will be open to you. I'll be more than happy to speak with you whenever you please.
Then, well, consider me committed, at least at face value. I would appreciate that conversation with your sergeant, or whomever you deem necessary. I do not know what ails me, or what affliction I may have, but perhaps...
And it was a hallucination. And Sisjah was never speaking to anyone. And everyone who walked by was so concerned. Because there's no one there.
Is it?
Hello.
As I was giving exposition to before the storm, perhaps in time I will find what I seek, but call it divine providence, quite literally, or science nonetheless. I believe my place here. I wouldn't have traveled so many leagues from Cyrodiil to end up at a dead end. I will not have it.
No, that already speaks to your conviction. That alone tells me that we have something to work with.
Very good. Your name, Vigilant?
My name is Sisjah. And yours?
Alderic. Once, well, perhaps what's left of House Varro of Western Cyrodiil. They're about the area of Kvatch.
I know Oh my god! Kvatch. You're a long way from home.
I am.
Fucking Varro?
The Great War plagued us well. It is... well...
No way.
I miss Cyrodiil.
Am I being fucked with?
As much as it is infested with nefarious rot and the will of the weak, as I had so aforementioned.
I suppose it's a little more clear why one would travel so far to seek guidance. Well, know that at least while you are here, exploring what you are looking for, trying to divine some answers, I will help you with this task.
That is appreciated. Have you a courier at the keep, or perhaps maybe in Whiterun? I would wish to write home over time.
Yes, when I am not a Vigilant of Stendarr, I am the emissary to the High King of Skyrim, so I can arrange a courier for you without a problem.
emissary.
Well, ambassador would be the better word.
On behalf of the Vigil, or on behalf of the High King?
On behalf of the High King. When I'm not seeing to the needs of the people, hunting down data creatures, or preaching, I'm trying to maintain communication between the holds and the Jarls and prevent unnecessary squabbling and death.
I see. And do you find your moral proclivities disjointed? I ask this under the guise of, well, what has occurred over the past many weeks between the Imperials and the High King.
To put it into simple perspective for you, within Solitude, when that conflict happened, was a vampire my order was hunting, one that manipulated the Thalmor. We waited at the rear of it all, the entirety of the Vigil, as we are a neutral, apolitical party. And we didn't charge in or take part in the fighting, no matter how we felt about it. We were there for the vampire. So no, it does not get in the way of my work. This particular vampire, I believe, was slain in the fighting. It found itself cornered in the Blue Palace. It was the Dawn Guard who decided to, how should I say, advance. This caused the the Empire to stand them down, as it seems they attacked legionnaires as well.
Foolish. A cause so noble, yet so forgotten.
Now marred by politics when we need them the most.
Truly. 'Tis a shame, and I'm fortunate that Stendarr's light did not lead me to their ilk, but rather here, then.
Well, I assume you have a place to lay your head in Whiterun since you were there before?
Truthfully, no. Beneath the bridge, or in the stables on straw, is what I have been, well, what I have been stuck with, if my current predicament, but...
No, this is unacceptable. I can give you some coins so you can stay in the Bannered Mare until we can sort out your position here.
I must refuse. My wayward path forward will be earned. I will... Do not take this as gloating or as the ramblings of a miscreant and a sycophant trying to chase your tail, Argonian. But I will either find my way sleeping within the halls of the Vigil, or I will find my way beneath the bridge. There is no in between.
I see. Then I will honor your adamant convictions, and I will press no further. If that is what you wish, so be it.
Thank you. You do me at least that honor.
I understand where you are coming from. I will have this conversation with my sergeant as soon as we are done here.
How long have you been in Skyrim, Sisjah?
Oh, honestly, funnily enough, maybe about a month now.
Truly? Only that long?
I was part of a moving caravan that's tried to find its way. We were all craftsmen, and we offered our goods and wares and services wherever we went. The last province we were in was Hammerfell, but it did not suit us. We realized that Skyrim would be rebuilding for some time, and they needed good metal workers, good hunters, good workers. So we decided to come here. And we met good people, were given decent opportunities, and so we, the Greyhammers, have put down our roots. I live here now with my wife.
Craftsman, what is your mastery?
I would argue that I am the least crafty of my group. I am a hunter by trade. I spend my time outdoors. I feel better amongst the trees and hillocks than I do within the walls or the city.
You and I are incredibly different then. The warmth of a hearth and the whisperings at its precipice are what I've come to know throughout my many years of living, but...
Oh, well, I've learned to appreciate that in the cold of Skyrim, don't you worry.
No, I speak in tongues. But I am envious of your freedom, to a certain regard.
We're only as free as we allow ourselves to be. We can chain ourselves to things that matter or things that don't. In the very end, you have one life, and how you spend it is how you spend it. Whether you feel accomplished, fulfilled, or happy, in the end, it's up to you. How you spend your time is the wisest thing I think you can do.
And with that, spending it of your own volition, of your own accord, the only friends I sought at court, they were men with their own objectives, their own goals. Tarry not in my words that every man had their own goals at court, but I speak not of followers, but of leaders. Men who, not to overuse the phrase, but were not sycophants in and of their own right, but found their own way. What I am attempting to give exposition upon is that you should not crutch yourself upon someone else's desires, someone else's dreams, for it is only your own, truly, that ought matter.
Wise words. Words my wife said to me merely this afternoon.
Truly.
I kid you not. Very interesting.
Then perhaps you should take me to the Bannered Mare and treat me to a drink. Maybe I'll put on a dress and then I won't have to convince you that you should let me into your order.
Very shrewd. I believe, well, I used to believe that many a thing could happen by chance. Ever since I accepted Stendarr's light, I have become a believer that everything happens for a reason. I don't think I happened to be sitting out here disillusioned just for you to happen upon me.
I tend to believe likewise. It is called Stendarr's guidance for a reason. 'Tis not.
And so it is.
Then, of no means of rushing this process. I have enjoyed our deliberations. Would you be so kind as to show me the hearth of the keep behind us, and perhaps its walls?
This has been a very refreshing conversation. Sure, I would be glad to.
I will follow in your wake.
Very good. We actually recently moved here. We used to be in Valheim Towers, close to Skyrim's capital, which is now Whiterun. But due to services rendered and I believe the discovery of that vampire plot with the current issues with the Empire and Altmeri, the Lord of our Order was given this fortress.
I see. The vampire. How are they able to ascend to such a position as to begging the ear of the Imperial Magistrate? Were they turned? Were they pureblood?
It's hard to say. The investigation is ongoing, but plenty of enthrallment in hemomancy, I'm certain of it.
Hemomancy. I shudder at the thought of some thing manipulating my blood.
Are you hungry? Thirsty, perhaps?
I have not eaten well in days, but
sounds like you're hungry.
Allow me the ability to at least earn such a meal.
You need to be alive and able to function to earn something like that.
It is true.
Not going to say you're going to walk out with the best bottle of ale we have here, but at least we can win the list. Nedlin, you up there?
I am.
Keys, if you would. Dancer still hasn't gotten me mine.
Give me a moment.
Thank you.
I'm here, I heard.
Never mind.
There you go.
Very good.
That is the sergeant I spoke with.
Yes, it is.
I find myself physically perplexed. One moment.
Of course.
Pardon, the door would not open. It was stuck ajar.
It's quite alright. It should be much warmer in here. Please have a seat. I'll grab you something.
Yes. Already. I hear the crackling of a fire. I hope... I hope to sit by its warmth, perhaps.
find that to be especially filling in the cold. Let me look down the stairs, see if these fools didn't drink themselves silly.
I shall be here.
You'll forgive me, I think they drank the last of what we had when it came to the end of the funeral, but as soon as you are done eating, there is a hearth downstairs with a roaring fire we can sit next to.
Not eaten food like this in some time. It is appreciated, your kindness.
Of course. That is what we try to do for all peoples. But I can only imagine traveling for so long, just off of whatever you could ration. That makes a man grow weary.
If the dreams had not started before my travels, I certainly would have blamed it on starvation or thirst, but I am surprisingly still ailed by them, nevertheless. Would you mind if we migrated ourselves down to the hearth itself?
Not at all, please.
Thank you. I'd much rather eat there.
I have no doubt that you're plenty cold from being out and about.
The rain does not help, and the elevation here, there's a certain chill that crawls up my spine every time the wind beckons. Much better, it's already warmer. Thank you.
Of course.
This is nice.
Even I am still not used to the cold. I much prefer the warmth and sunlight on my scales.
I have an odd, ignorant, and childish question of you, but one I've never dared ask yet. We do not have many Argonians from where I am from. At least, not in Kvatch, not left.
Ask whatever you wish.
You mentioned the scales. The tail. Do you find it a hindrance or an additive?
In a world that is mostly made for those without a tail, it can be quite difficult when it comes to being inside of people's homes or cities or pubs. Think of a small chair meant for something that does not have a tail, yes?
Yes.
You have to fold it to the side, maybe throw it over your shoulder, put it up over the back of the chair. But moving around with it, it adds to your balance. Lets you do things without having to put your arms out to steady yourself, as you can flick your tail to the left or the right to add weight to where you wish to maintain balance.
And in combat, do you find it additive then, with such a comment?
It depends. Sometimes I will utilize it in a way that may seem strange to others. I will swing its weight either against the grain of the swing of my weapon to slow the timing down, to perhaps make my enemy mistake when they should parry, or I will swing my tail with the momentum of my weapon to perhaps move quicker than my foe expected and take them off guard. Other times it either stays close to me so it does not get nicked or stabbed.
I see. Another weapon, then, in your arsenal. The enemy may feel you wield one, yet two. That's truly what you're doing. Admirable.
That's what I try. I mostly use two-handed weapons, so it works.
Yes, well, I've found that most use two-handed weapons here in Skyrim. I feel as though the sword and shield, what I am most accustomed to, has been disregarded.
There are still many who use sword and shield, but I will admit they are few and far in between.
Yes. Hard to... how should I say? Hard to warrant a hindrance when you could instead be parrying, or at least that's how it's been explained to me. Hindering your output, for lack of a better term.
Well, I have come across opponents who definitely know how to utilize a short sword and a shield. Thwarted me with my longer weapon, gotten in close, stopped my swings, left half of my body open. I've paid for it, that's for sure. Never underestimate them. Good.
Thank you for the meal, and yes, as
you're welcome.
It would be unwise to underestimate anyone of their, well, being submitted in hand-to-hand combat by a younger brother. It is certainly a lifelong lesson to never underestimate an opponent, I will say.
I cannot say I've ever been envious of any sort of hand-to-hand. I have a bit of a lighter frame than most. I was once forced into some sort of grapple with a Orshimir who was a little too excited to get somewhere he was told not to be, and whew, I went up and over his shoulder.
Yes, well, up and over his shoulder could also pose itself its own vantage points. Being lighter, and dare I say weaker, only means that you must not get caught. Getting caught between the jowls of, well, a werewolf, you must find the gaps in its defenses. Taking on, head-on, something such as an Orsimer is, well, truly just a way to end up flying into the air, as you've surely experienced, no doubt.
Oh yes. I need to get a new helmet.
Do you... well, another ignorant question. Perhaps the horns, they need some cutouts? Yes?
Yes, of course. They'd never be able to fit inside one. But all of the helmets that are made in this country, oh my god. Craftsmen do not know how to make it fit to our snouts. So they just... how do I put this? They elongate the helmet forward. Rather than make room for the nose to come out and the cranium is protected, they try to cover the whole snout.
Well, our smithies back in Cyrodiil beneath our house, we had this one Argodian. He was a house retainer. I did not know him, not nearly a fraction as even the conversation as to which we are electing to have, but we at least afforded him a makeshift yet comfortable form of our helmet. It did not elongate nor perhaps even protect the snout, but it was a lot more, well, when worn with a skull cap, a lot more comfortable for him to wear.
I wish we could get a blacksmith like that here, because no insult to the Nords, but when an Argonian comes to them for a helmet, they are lost.
The Nords are a brutish folk, and their ilk are very much so not a way of accommodation, but of adaptation. Telling a Nord to craft something custom is, well, you may as well throw yourself into the hearth before you, because it will not end well, I can assure you, as you've found.
So I've learned.
I can only imagine that the High King, is like kind in that manner, or do you find him more eloquent?
In truth, it's hard to believe that the High King is Skyrim born. He is well spoken, very kind, slow to anger, though he can be quick to act at times, I will admit. He has very good traits for leadership, I think.
I see. Slow to anger, that is commendable for a man of his position, and ought be required, nigh, of any leader.
I'm coming down. Hopefully I'm not interrupting anything.
No, by all means. He, faces...
Far be it from a visitor to tell you off.
This is our cooking area. We have chefs that will be cooking down here as well. Sisjah, I'd like you to meet this one.
Hello.
Oh, what?
Stendarr's blessings to you, good sir. My name is Sarah Lynn. Nice to meet you.
Ghost.
All right.
Oh, do you not see this one?
Hold
Whoa.
An apparition.
You see me at least.
And Darian, how long have you been outside in the cold?
It's been a while. Do you not see me as well?
I see you. There's no one else here but you,
We
me,
see
and
you
this
clearly.
man.
She'll be right back down. I need a small introduction to her. You don't see me either?
No, I see you.
No, I see you. Trust me. You are plain before me, but the apparition that accompanies you is yet to be found.
I might have to let her back in. Give me a second.
Well. You were... Well. I was speaking slow to anger. Our patriarch, he... Well, was of like-kind disposition. I found him... My father, often... As you would say, slow to anger, but... His temper for incompetence was short. And almost like a paroxysm. It was sudden, the raising of his voice, yet it returned just back to once it was. Sorry, I am recounting home with Sisjah.
You're fine, I won't take too much of your time. This is Sarah Lynn. She hopes to be a future priestess with us, a more non-combative role, and an alchemist as well.
Ah, interesting. Welcome, Sarah Lynn. Welcome. It's good to make your
Thank
acquaintance.
you. Yes, it is good to meet you as well. Of course, any of Stendarr's children I would like to meet.
I myself, Stendarr, am speaking to quite a pilgrim here, named Aldrich, who has come very far from Cyrodiil, has interest in the Order as well.
Oh, good times for it, I suppose. Well, I suppose I'll get out of your hair. I'm giving her a tour for the time being.
Very good, very
Yes. Although it appears the doors do not like me quite as much yet, but I endeavor to change that opinion.
Perhaps it is ghosts nonetheless. You've only just arrived anyway, true?
Indeed. Being slow to anger is important, and being able to think before action, doubly so, but even so, our High King faces indictment and probable execution.
Will you find yourself entangled within that snare in due time, or do you believe you're... well...
do I think I'm also on the chopping block?
I was going to use an analogy of getting by the skin of your teeth, but perhaps scale of your teeth is more becoming.
Likely. Everything I've done is diplomatic. Even when the conflict began, I delivered the High King's words to the Imperium garrison and Solitude soldiers and the Thalmor. I've never really done anything I would say is against the Emperor or the Aldmeri Dominion. Though I am sworn to the High King. If they decide to take my head, then not much I can do about it. I've just tried to do the right thing. That's what matters to me. Stendarr knows my intent.
I caution you. The Thalmor are arrogant, often. Altmer in general have a reputation for a reason. We broke their siege on Kvatch. This is coming from an Imperial that, well, in a like-kind respect, often questions the Concordat that was originated between my forebears and ugh, excuse me, the dust down here. Between my forebears and, well, them. What I mean is, do not be surprised if the quirking brow of suspicion finds its way and its gaze upon you. I do not wish to scare you, but the Thalmor are a brutish and very unforgiving folk, to say the least.
I have no love for the Thalmor. But my work is my work. The Thalmor agents that were enthralled by this vampire, we freed them nonetheless. Cleared them of all this vampiric energy and magic, and sent them on their way.
I see. Well, Perhaps in time there will be resolution, but all things considered, with the last rebellion in this hold, I don't expect it to be peaceful.
No, with the trial coming up, I will be trying to convince all parties involved that the so-called Crimson Court, as they name themselves, had more of a hand in these things than our actual court and politicians did. I've had admissions from worm cultists I've caught and other things that have shown us this was all intention to spill mass amounts of blood, but we'll see if the Imperium listens.
Worm cultists?
Indeed, they're present here.
I see. I cannot believe the Ilk of Cold Harbor have found themselves in Skyrim, of all places.
Indeed they have. One of the two we put to rest today, they had the nerve to raise their corpse when we buried them at first.
They raised a vigil?
They did.
That is disgusting. That is blasphemy.
That's why we're hunting them down, every last one of them. Do not get me wrong. To those that there is a chance for, I will show mercy, but to those who have given themselves to darkness, those that willingly enjoy what they do, I will see them destroyed.
It is only right and just that they ought be, but as you said prior, mercy is a fickle thing, and is it Stendarr's will, or is it our own, that guides the hand that casts the blade? You know of the parable of which I speak, yes?
Elucidate me.
Well, is it truly our own hand and our will inflicted upon others, or are our actions simply guided by Stendarr? This is a question that oft comes up, no matter the divine. Are our actions our own, or are they simply Stendarr taking grasp of my will, of my thoughts, of even the very bones within my hand that strike down upon whatever lays before me? You see what I speak, yes?
Yes. Yes. I would argue that Stendarr gives us need to know in order to act out their will, or to protect ourselves from darker things that exist. The will is still our own. The gift is free will. Should you choose blasphemous darkness, within it you will fall and fall forever. But should you choose the light, it will surround you, it will protect you, guide you.
Goodness.
And if you fall, protect your soul.
Farewell, Stendarr's blessings to you both down there.
Take care!
Good tidings upon you. I see. Well. Too many things have brought me here. Too many things have occurred that would my rationale is split between that of free will and, well, the preconceived path before me. Predestination, even. Yet, I hear mages speak of a spell that allows you to be clairvoyant, to know, to glimpse into a future, or futures. Do they grasp at spiritual ley lines and pull the will of the gods down to a human level? Or is time itself something material that can be outstretched to and understood, like a flame of the very fire before us? Do you see what I mean? It is impossible to grasp, impossible to understand.
It is certainly a quandary that could throw one's understanding upside down and out the window. Thinking in such a manner introduces far, far, far more chances for things to happen, but then makes one think that perhaps those chances never mattered, as it was already a place you were meant to tread, meant to walk, meant to follow. I'm not sure. I am not well versed in the magicka nor the spells of mages that show them such things. I know that clairvoyance exists, as there was a man I was investigating recently that used it, but anything further than that, I'm afraid I am ignorant. I think that there are chances for us to do things. I think there are critical junctions in our lives that will always be there. Maybe the things between them change. Maybe the things between them could go either or. But perhaps some things are just always going to happen.
The will of the gods, whether we like it or not, truly.
Truly.
And yet, I find myself here. Speaking of, would you be so kind as to perhaps introducing me to the sergeant before the night goes long, or if you have yet found the comfort in doing so, show me the rest of this keep?
Sure. Let's see if we can find them before it gets too late.
Thank you, Sisjah.
It is my pleasure. Sweet rolls of fucking dust on them. Eugh.
That's still something I would eat.
Don't get me wrong. If I was voracious, I'd eat it too. No, I just would make sure no one saw me do it.
Whiterun's refuse piles do hold gems, I will say, but none that I would elect myself to gorge upon for too long, at least.
I do not blame you.
It's at least somewhat warmer now that the rain has stopped.
Well, boss, are you present?
Over here.
There he is.
Where'd you go? Oh, she's right behind you. Where is it?
How may I be of assistance?
Yeah, we'll talk over here if you're okay with that.
Sure.
I believe you had spoken to this gentleman a few days ago in Whiterun.
Yes, I did. Hello, Aldrich.
I have spent a great deal of time talking to him and hearing about his interests and why he's here and his pilgrimage. I know the spots for initiates are tight right now, but if I am to be honest with you, I would request that this one be one of the few we take on. I think he has great promise and many things that he himself needs Stendarr's light for.
Oh, I actually planned on already taking him in as an initiate.
Perfect.
I just didn't want to do it because I had been telling other people to wait until Saturdays.
That's
So I
fine.
didn't want to step on any toes.
No
But I
toes
told him
stepped.
to take this one in because, well, I agree with you. He has the good heart for it, and I do believe he would make a great asset to the Order.
Oh, perhaps just a moment.
That is quite kind. Perhaps my pilgrimage here was not a dead end, as perhaps I doubted. Thank you.
But of course, you do not have to worry. I do not plan to let your efforts go to waste. I will take you in as an initiate. I just... Again, I have to make sure I try to have to appease as many people as I can.
Yes, as I lamented to Sisjah, my home is more than well acquainted with the intricacies of, well, court is what we would call it. But it seems politicking is rampant, no matter you are with the companions in the Nords or here in the Vigil.
Very true.
Yes, you are preaching to the choir, to be quite frank. But if you need a place to sleep, you are free to stay on the muster here at the fort.
Truly?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
This is
But
good.
of course.
Seems my sergeant feels the same, Aldrich. I look forward to working with you and getting to know you more.
I do look forward to getting to know you as well, and to be the one training you as you are a Vigilant.
Allow me to shake your hand. Thank you. Thank you both. I am overjoyed. I knew that Stendarr guided me here. As I was stating, I just did not know that, well, losing much of your past life, it begins to skew you, make you jaded, as we were speaking of Sisjah. It turns you away in many ways, well beyond just
the king earlier?
hope.
Yeah, why? What do you know about him?
At times,
Is that you?
I actually agree with this as well, as I have come to realize recently that darkness takes over this land in more ways than just one.
Yes. I have, well, the stories of vampires, of the worm cult even being here, being present. It sickens me, but
It really was, Kazian.
I just hope to do my part and earn my keep.
But of course, and I'm sure you will be able to do this.
What, then, shall I wait for Saturdas and lodge here, or are there duties that you already have of need of? I collected the wheat, as you had asked. I have about 70 bushels with
perfect.
me.
Well, you can hand them to me as well. You don't have keys yet, neither does Sisjah, so...
Which is
And
amazing.
you know what? With this as a submission of your effort, I will go ahead and accept you as an initiate.
Thank you, Sergeant.
Thank you.
He has shown the initiative in getting a material that I asked him to, so I can only reward this behavior.
Thank you. Thank you. Your decorum. Am I to call you Sergeant, then?
You can call me Sergeant or Mobasa, I have no preference.
I assume each of our, well, I do not want to say our already, but is it up to each one's own volition, then?
In a way, I mean, I think Taluna does like to be called Lieutenant, And Dances, I call him the Master whenever I am talking with him as a Vigilant. But when I talk with him personally, I call him Dances.
I see.
Case by case.
Yeah. I would call him my lord.
My
That's
lord.
usually what I do.
Understood. Well, what are my duties? How can I get started? What is expected of me?
Well, as an initiate, you just know how to join the Order. You have to prove to us that you can do our work. So, go out there and talk with people. Don't be obvious, but talk with people. Investigate things.
Pardon for interrupting. We'll
Try
be
to
back.
see if... Of course. Try to see if there's anything suspicious going around. See if you can find out any rumor. And if you think anything that is noteworthy, write it down on a piece of paper and deliver it to the mailbox. I will take that as your report.
Also, should we be going out on something that's not extremely or incredibly dangerous, most of the times we take some of the initiates with us. Correct me if I'm wrong, Sergeant.
Yes, whenever we go out on patrols and such of the roads, the initiates will join us and we will all chit-chat and do things as we go. Sometimes we get some other people who need help with stuff.
As I was a house retainer, I had a squire. No longer, to say the least. Would a certain or similar system be emulated here? And the impetus behind such, I would ask Sisjah to mentor me if he is open to such a task.
Yes, if that is what he wishes. He may even be getting promoted himself, but you didn't hear that from me. So you'll have the full extent to do so.
Then, if that is the case, Sergeant, after my promotion, if you deem that worthy, I would happily take on this task.
Alright then. This can be handled. I will have to see though, first of course I have to go through the paperwork, and it will be discussed in the meeting on Saturday.
On Saturday, then?
Yeah. Whenever because we're going to be working out our new ranks, new acolytes, new everything.
Is this a GM?
I see.
I can't tell.
Alright. I understand my task is, I shall wait for Saturdas then to understand my role. Smithy, warrior.
But who?
I assume that is yet to be determined.
And why? How did I get started?
Yes, I'm still waiting to find another initiate who might be joining the Order, and I need to speak with him. However, he has not been awake, so I have not had the chance.
Literally, dude. One of the fucking Varos.
Well, I shall await then, and await your counsel. What is beyond the responsibilities that you mentioned? Is anything here at the fort need taken care of?
Not in particular. If you want it, if you can find some salt, I know our cooks and alchemists would love some salt.
Yes, I see. Okay. I will see what I can do.
Of course, yeah. I will give you some rations so that way you do not get hungry on the road.
Oh, thank you. That is quite kind.
Cool. I hope you like mud crab.
It is, in some areas of Tamriel, a delicacy, but here I find it to be most abundant. So thank you. Truly, it's better than some of the venison cuts that I've eaten here. I feel as though some of the hunters, they do not know when to hunt in season, and the taste is quite foul.
Uh-oh. Well, yes, mud crab is quite abundant here. It's actually one of my favorites. But It is definitely way more common than it was back where I came from.
Yes, I'm sure elsewhere has a very, well, I say this ignorantly, limited menu.
Well, no, this one is not your traditional Khajiit. I am not from elsewhere.
You're not?
No.
Where are you from?
It's a long story. I'd rather not get into it tonight.
I see. Well, then, perhaps another time.
Of course.
Shall I, well, where from here? Sisjah? Would you...
Well, if I was to give my input, Sergeant, since the gentleman will be able to bunk here, that takes out a great deal of concern of finding out on the whens and wheres, but he would need to be, if he is going to be an initiate, and coming with us, equipped.
Okay.
That's something I can look into.
I mean, I can get him something.
If we have something on hand, of course. Don't want him to get himself hurt while trying to look into things.
No, of course. Let's go.
He's fast. Oh. Oh.
Fast and abrupt.
I thought he was already outside the gate.
It's not this one. I might be upstairs. Okay. What's your preferred weapon of choice?
What are my selection?
Well, dagger, battle axe, sword, war axe, warhammer.
The warhammer.
Although we don't have arrows.
A warhammer is what I would.
Okay.
What I would prefer.
And now, heavy or light armor? You probably want heavy if you're using a warhammer.
These... my clothes?
You want to use a hammer with clothing?
No. You had asked for me to hand over my light armor. I have none.
Oh, no. I'm asking, do you prefer heavy or light armor?
I see. Heavy. Then. Preferably.
Alright, oh wait. One more. Never mind, okay. Here you go.
Thank you.
The satchel should help you carry a bit more things as well.
I see. Thank you. This is... I feel at home again, in a way.
Excellent.
Well, this is good.
Yes, I remember the first time getting my armor from the quartermaster. That was an exhilarating experience. This is very like kind in its nature. I will go put it on, if you do not mind.
Go right ahead.
I shall return.
What armor did he receive?
The rugged.
Who is he?
A new initiate, who has shown his initiative by bringing us a donation.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
It's also very interesting. I'm not fully up to date on my history, but Varo, I recognize that name.
Yes, that was, I believe one of the old governor
Wait, are we taking initiates again? I've been telling people that we are not.
I took this one because he has made that good of an impression on not just me but multiple Vigilants, and he has also donated to us and to the cause.
I requested him.
Yeah.
He did not request it.
No, I said I
Fittings
requested.
are-
That's all.
The fittings
How does
are...
it-
Well, I will need to adjust some of the fasteners, but otherwise it is quite well. Oh, thank you. It's the pauldron. It is a little tight.
I'm gonna go make food. I will return if you need me. I'll be in a jig.
Of course. If you ever need food or anything, that is one of the initiates who will most likely be becoming an acolyte. He is also a chef. He's been cooking for the Vigilants, as recently our chef has fallen in battle.
There we go. That should help a bit. The leather is a bit tight on the side. Oh. There we are. Won't be perfect, but we can get it fitted to you.
Thank you. Well, I hope Arche can guide those that you lost to peace, and yes, thank you. That pauldron was cumbersome, to say the least.
I assume you're right-handed?
Left, actually.
Left? Alright, interesting.
It was a bane of my existence in the academy, but nevertheless, it's allowed for some better dueling stature, just as you use your tail to feint and misdirect your opponents. A left-handed swordsman, or left-handed warhammerman, to be more apt, was not to be expected.
It puts your strong arm on everyone else's opposite side away from their weapon. That's an advantage in itself.
One would think, at least if you're fighting a more conventional opponent, but I don't know. Perhaps you and I can spar at some point.
I don't see why
See if
not.
it matters.
Every little bit helps, every bit of training. My sergeants trained me plenty, so I know how much it's needed. Keeps us fresh.
That's right. As one would expect, but is often forgotten. You were to say something, Mobasa?
I was going to say, if you want to, you could spar up above at the podium.
Ah, well, if you're open to it, nothing would elate me more than testing the skills of my soon-to-be mentor.
Sure. Let's just make sure we're careful, otherwise one of us is going to wake up in Whiterun.
And hopefully, if I do wake up, it was the priestess that is going to be tending to me, and not some Nordic brute.
Look at you two peas in a pot already.
Well, put two thinking men together in a room, and perhaps you will come up with a book, or knives at each other's throats. Depending.
Well, Nedlin's been training all night. Good to see you, Nedlin.
Greetings and hello.
Well met.
I'll yield the floor. I overheard your conversation.
That's right.
Thank you.
Well, Varo, you ready?
as a weary traveler on but half a day's worth of food can be. Make ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ooh. Did he land that heavy? They're just sparring.
Can I interest anyone in some workers too?
Maybe once they're done.
I feel as though I should yield.
It's up to you. We're both pretty low. How far does your pride go, Varo? Yes!
Don't break the new armor you just got.
Ah! I yield.
Ooh, good.
Good hits, good hits.
I like that heavy. You almost had him.
You really did.
It was close.
Yeah, let me take a look. Mubasa, you might need to come over here.
Oh, does he need it?
I think he will, yes.
I'll stuff my face with Horker.
How's that feel, friend?
There you go.
Thank you out there.
Of course.
Well, I asked for a healer, and I got a Khajiit.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
I don't heal like just yet. I mean, listen. If you want to, I can heal you in a physical sense, but like the magical sense, not so much. I'm really good at physical though.
No, I meant Mobasa.
But, Aldrich, don't be mistaken. I also...
Okay, well... Perhaps,
to put foot into the battle.
Perhaps I'll stay out of your way.
Would you like to spar my sergeant? He whoops my ass most of the time.
Or me. I'm a bit faster than the beaver, though.
Let Nedlin have
Perhaps
a go.
I shall.
Alright.
Get changed.
Then put some fucking shoes on, please.
It's better for me to do this without them on. But
I know, I'm just giving you shit.
Perhaps again, Sisjah, while he equips himself?
Sure.
Make ready then.
On your count.
Oh wait, I thought it was Nedlin.
3, 2, 1. May his light guide you.
They're going one more time, and then I'll put my hat into that ring. I'm just throwing on my gloves and boots.
Ah. That was well bested.
Oh.
You almost caved my head in there. That was close.
That was quite close, but you bested me. You footworked away from me. Very well. Very good.
To be honest, Mobasa always fights with a hammer, so I've had to get used to either moving quickly to the side or forgetting where I was for the past half hour.
He's not lying. I've seen Mombasa working with a hammer. It's terrifying.
Well then, I am ready when you are.
Are you sure?
I believe so. Oh. Is it you then? You'll give me the kindness of introducing yourself before I swing this at you. Want you?
This is actually another initiate, Aldrich.
A pleasure. The name is Nell.
Varro. Of House Varro.
A pleasure to meet you, Aldrich.
On your count, Nedlin.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh no! Oh, it's
Nedlin.
I got caught by the backswing.
Nedlin, no.
It's okay. No, it's fine.
I'll see you in right run soon, buddy.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
If you wind up in the temple and you can't remember why you're there, remember the 3-2-1 plan.
The what? My head is spinning. The what?
The 3-2-1 plan is very important. You don't forget it, because you remember last time when you forgot it, you wound up in the middle of nowhere. 3, 2, 1. Plan. Oh.
Well, look at the bright side, friend. You've got the hell of a swing on you.
Yes, you do.
I did not think it would do that. I believe I saw his knee. Well.
Oh wow.
I didn't think it would bend that way.
This is a really good hit.
No, I was coming up to say, please do not put raw things inside of the cooked share. She will contaminate the food. I will have to hurt you. Thank you.
Sorry.
Don't do it.
It wasn't me,
That's
but
your fault, Sisjah.
it wasn't me, but I'm saying I'm sorry anyway. It wasn't me, man. Don't look at me like that.
Look, you got to remember, raw food
So
goes
am
in
I
your
supposed
stomach,
to?
not a barrel.
Am I supposed to have a round?
He worked his way up the chain. It's you now,
so.
Sergeant.
Now, do you want the hammer? Because I'll be quite frank.
I
It's your
want
choice.
what you are best with. I'm not going to learn
Alright,
with
then.
you having a crutch.
I will respect it. Go. You should yield.
Oh, I hadn't even the chance to land a hit on you. That was... Oh, you caved in my breastplate practically.
That's a big strong sergeant, yeah?
He has great timing with that hammer.
Perhaps again?
We could go again. I mean, yeah, actually, we can go.
Hey, Mobasa, after this one, could you hold some things for me? I want to borrow some armor from the barrel and go have a round.
Okay.
When you are ready.
It's like watching two grandpas fight with the hammers. It's crazy.
You should.
I should yield, yes. I thought I could catch you in the sidestep. I was mistaken.
Use your opponent's mind. You have to be able to predict what they're going to do. Whenever I started running at you, you should have automatically assumed I was going for an attack and moved out the way. Or at the very least, Vigilant, if you could back up a little.
The hope was to sidestep the attack and trap you in the heavy.
One thing I really like to do is when I bait them in to attack me, I want them to rush me so I can do this.
Yes, exactly. I saw you do that, and so did Sisjah on my first duel with him. That was cruel.
Oh, I didn't do that one. I did the...
Ah.
My boss, any chance you have potatoes?
Oh, what?
Any chance you might have potatoes?
Not on me.
Okay.
You had a tater in your pocket, son?
Taters.
Taters.
Anyways, V, you need me to hold something.
Yes, that armor set I can't wear. Would you mind holding this a moment? Because I won't be able to move if I have extra armor and...
Thank you for the orger.
Of course.
It's so good.
Did you not get the Blood King?
I've cooked it very well and made sure it was very
Oh, I owe you.
That mood
of course.
Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
Thank you.
I shall.
I'm going to borrow some of the
Mainly
input
chicken
bottle
breast
I
is the
have
main
here
thing
to
that I
get
really need
individual
right now.
sample.
Chicken breast
That's okay,
and
go ahead.
potatoes.
I can camp in my boss's house when he's away.
So.
Perfect.
Oh, do you need? Oh, actually, Sisjah, I cannot harvest my chickens anymore.
What? Why?
Well, the Adra's new laws.
Did I miss something?
Yeah, what?
Only the hunter specialty can skin animals anymore.
Oh, but wait, but that's your farm.
Yep, but because I'm not a hunter, I can't skin the chickens.
Oh, okay. I will try to do this.
You don't have to. I'm just saying, like Well. Oh, there he is.
Vient in armor.
I know, right?
Now that's a sight.
Something new. All right, Aldrich, get back in there.
All right, what are we feeling today?
All right, back to cooking.
I'll go with a little bit of the round and short, yeah? On your count, friend.
3, 2, 1. Make ready.
Splendid. You got a good swing on you, yeah?
As do you.
I'm used to the heavier weapons now.
You should yield.
Part of me doesn't want to, but this armor does not belong to me, and I'd best not break it, yeah?
Good fight.
Yes. Good fight.
You up for another?
Always.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Did that work? Are you fixed?
I'm close
Believe he
enough.
needs.
Good enough for me. I'm ready when you are.
Ready.
Oh, good try. Oh.
Good block.
He didn't block it, I think. I think it cut his arm barely.
I heard a dink.
I know, that's why.
Ooh! Oh!
Goodness.
Aldrich, I will close the wound.
I
I
believe
have to go to the temple.
my boots. I think you.
I'll
I think
pay
you
for
cut off
those.
my leg.
No, you're
You
fine.
cut off my leg.
We put it back together and use the
put it
healing
back
magic.
on, don't worry.
Aldrich, get up. This isn't funny anymore. Get up, man. Come on.
If
This
anything
can't be
broke,
the
I'll
end.
pay for that, yeah?
Oh, I'm gonna be in
Stendarr
so
will
much
not
trouble.
let me rest here. A pilgrimage this long just to lose a leg?
No, no,
This
no,
is ironic.
No.
Shh, we'll sew it back on, yeah?
Oh my god. Vien, what have you done?
Yeah, it'd be alright. I've lost a couple of limbs.
Alright,
Just get
that's
them
it.
back on at the
I'm
temple.
You're jumping? What? No, stop.
No, hold on, let him dive. He's got a good egg.
Don't
I
jump.
won't.
Yeah, if you won't, I will.
You won't do it,
Don't
Vien.
be dumb. Oh, well, he jumped.
Survived. Oh.
Come to the lid. There.
Oh, he's an interesting fellow. I like him.
Oh yeah, I love you.
And he's
He's
from
got a long
House
time with him.
Votto.
Oh, Aldrich. Yes, I wonder if he is related to Cassian, or if it is just a coincidence.
That is the only House Votto I know of, especially since it's related to Kvatch.
Maybe I'm not knowledgeable enough then.
That man's lineage is quite the history. Going all the way back to the Oblivion Crisis.
Oh.
Still don't know how he found me. That was so strange.
Well, how did he find you?
Came out of nowhere and sat down on the rock next to me while I was outside. I wasn't in plain sight either.
Oh. Well.
Sometimes the winds carry you where you need to be. I find a lot of things because I am, how you say, very nosy.
This makes sense.
Nelly, is that you?
Oh, Nevlin's back.
So...
Yes, it is. Hold on, Viant. I have something important I need to tell these two.
Where your clothes at?
What did you have to tell us?
Enough.
My eyes are up here, Nevlin.
I just watched the Dawn Guard murder a supposed vampire in the middle of the street.
That is what they do, yeah.
Wait, I thought they couldn't act.
Well, about 6 of them, including Mud, were outside of Whiterun, surrounding a person. He openly admitted that he was a vampire, but he was also calling for mercy, saying that the college checked them, that he had drank from the well, and they just murdered him and burned him.
Are you fucking serious?
No, I'm not kidding. There is witnesses. Threads was there.
Are you?
There was about 8 other people there witness to this.
Fucking animals.
He was begging for mercy before they tried to burn him.
What happened?
Apparently a vampire was sighted, but he was getting treated for it, and the Dawn Guard just killed him in broad daylight.
Well?
Yes.
You need further proof that these, orders of ours are forgetting what mercy is?
The Dawn Guard are the Vigilants. They do not.
I was going to say the Dawn Guard. I don't think I have a say in there. The Dawn Guard have always been they've been on the paranoid side always.
Yeah.
That is their reputation, and it does not shock me that this is what they do.
But what they just did was murder.
I will ask them to come speak with us and see if maybe we can offer a guiding light into their life.
I don't want to speak to them. I want to speak to the college, find out who they were treating, find out who murdered him, and have them hauled off to the dungeon and executed.
I like that idea.
They just murdered someone being treated. Mob mentality.
I agree. If that is what the consequences leave them, then they will live with that.
Murder is murder.
It is. We can go investigate if you wish. We can run to the college.
I know Threads was standing in the crowd. He saw more of it than I did. I came on the tail end before they started swinging hammers.
Emma, boss, I did want to talk to you about something as well, alongside of this. We can speak here if you want.
Sure, what's up?
So this Beggar's Grin, they've killed one of the Adventure Guild members, and they've also might be potentially working with the Cult of Worm.
Who? The Beggar's Guild? Is that what you said?
The Beggar's Grin, they're not a guild.
They are bandits with a stupid name.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
I wanted to go to the hold and have them properly had bounties placed on their head or something like that, like those orcish bandits.
Yes, but I'll be quite frank, there has been enough death tonight. I don't want to sentence more people to death.
Well, they are working in tandem with the wormhold. I wouldn't
They
be
are.
too tearful of it.
They work with the Crimson Court,
I'm not saying that they should be spared. I am saying that right now, a lot of people have died today, and a lot of us have been involved in it. I think we wait for a better opportunity, because people are still mourning their losses today.
An Adventure Guild member was just killed. Not that long ago. Like, I think 2 days ago?
I know. That I heard about this, I was told about this. I was told that they were killed. I did not know my who at the moment.
Yes,
Sisjah.
What is it?
The acolyte that they sent to the temple. What's his name?
Aldrich.
Aldrich Varo.
Right. I got another one looking for. Gotta make sure I pay for anything that I might have broke by accident.
They'll be okay. Don't worry about that.
We can get him or the... Oh, there he is.
Hail.
Hail.
Did I break any
of your boots?
Yes.
Nedlin,
Yes, Sisjah.
how did you find out about this?
It was on the front steps right in front of the SDA. Right in the street. In front of everybody.
What did this individual say?
From what I caught, he was very panicked, saying that yes, I was a vampire, but I was being looked after at the college. I had drunk from the college well, whatever well that is, I'm not sure. That he was begging for mercy, begging for his life. He was surrounded by at least 6 of these Dawn Guards, Mud included, I think, Lee, I don't remember his name, Lee the Khajiit.
Cutting across.
Man, as soon as I got there, I tried to ask.
People, hold on, wait. People are trying to catch up.
I was trying to ask Threads what was going on, and then they started. Mud called for the order to attack and burn him.
At any point in time, did he reach for a weapon?
Not that I saw. I saw no weapon on him.
Repeat what he said to me again.
That he was being looked after at the college, that he had drunk from the well, and that he was calling for mercy. Mercy, please. They blasted him with sunfire and then burned his body with torches. And then hit him with hammers.
You said it was Mud, Lee, and who else?
I did not recognize any of the other Dawn Guard. I only know Mud by his voice, and that Khajiit Lee, I think, I don't know his full name. He was at the funeral.
If I may, when I awoke in the temple, there was at least a squad size, 6 or so, Dawn Guard, and Thalmor at the gates of Whiterun as well.
That you remove your shoes so that you are barefoot, to respect their customs. Just a word of warning, my friend.
Yes, understood.
I will follow your move, whatever you say to go.
Perhaps the
I will do.
blacksmith will be in town. Enough supplies to pay for a replacement.
Where I'm going is to the courts, and I'm demanding that they're arrested.
I'll be back for them.
Perfect. You have my bow in case things get stupid.
You needn't worry.
It's not about kindness. It's about.
I am
That's just basic manners.
sick.
Justice, you would say.
It's not
I
just-
feel physically ill.
Come on now.
It's probably simpler.
Allow me to twist your tongue.
So the funny thing is, I was found in icy waters, as it were, by my mother. So I suppose I was born at sea.
Birth at sea. So, truly you can call nowhere your home instead of elsewhere?
Yes, essentially.
Yeah, now that I think about
Good
it,
one.
Lee the Whimsical was the other Dawn Guard member that I recognized, I believe.
What are we expecting when we arrive at wherever we are going?
Whiterun?
No, we're not. To see how this plays out.
Oh, and Mubasa, there's been reported that the Beggar's Grin might actually have Vigilant armor.
Oh, interesting.
Yes,
right.
at least one.
Mombasa.
Nedlin,
Yes,
did you ever hear this supposed vampire's name?
I did not, unfortunately.
What were they?
They look to be some sort of elf. Threads was standing in the crowd. He could tell you more than I could. He was there for much longer than I.
You as well, friend. Oh my god, it's so busy at Whiterun right now.
I'm still
Everybody's
Greetings.
Friend Aldrich, a moment. Just want to shake your hand real quick, is all.
Yes,
There we go.
there we are.
Have fun.
lacking vigilance armor, so while we're on business, I'll wear a robe.
There is far too many people coming to this landing.
What you say? You just let us
Is Dragon's Reach
Sir
closed?
Black, do you have a moment?
Okay, now there's a big influx of people. Now they're ruining it. Great.
Who called for me? I'm sorry.
I did. Behind you.
So the answer is that nobody has seen Thorvald Blackner yet.
I don't believe I have. Isra, you may. But the rest,
I'm just going to
unfortunately.
check really quick, but I will be right back, guys, okay?
Okay,
Severin.
Yosa, be quick, please.
I'm going
yes,
to tell him
Sir
what
Ryan.
you wanted.
You may enter.
I may
Cause no
enter.
disruption.
Terrible day to need a tailor.
Alright. Orcus Legion, Goggle, make sure to tell everyone to wait outside. I will be right back.
Everyone else, please remain down the stairwell on the landing until
Excuse
the
me,
keepers
excuse
want
me.
to
Oh my gosh, the headaches.
I'm with the Vigilance, if that matters.
Sir Black.
Likewise.
Hi, Sisjah.
Right here.
Were you told of a vampire killed outside of Whiterun?
Aye, I heard about a moment ago that someone was killed and was allegedly a vampire.
With absolutely no proof whatsoever.
I think so.
Apparently they hit him with sunfire and he burst into flames, according to them.
The individual was being treated at the college. Informed the Dawn Guard that they had done so, had drank from the well at the college, and instead of listening to him begging for mercy as someone being treated, they murdered him.
Baroness Kostara.
Hello, did I? How fare you?
Greetings.
I'm good, how are you?
Quite
Currently,
well,
the
quite
Dominion
well.
just
Giving
walked
it
into
just
the
as
port
big
of
as I am.
Dragon's Reach,
Of course.
and we are... I don't know where all the rest of the people came from.
Why,
when I came here, there was only the Dominions here.
Sisjah, please wait to the side here while Therese, is our lady around?
Oh, hello.
What the fuck is this music?
Yes.
I just learned something. It was very important.
Hello, dancers is ready. Shut up!
What the fuck is this?
You will all go down to the dungeon.
Witches follow you. I don't want
Yes,
to
follow
follow
me
you.
to the dungeon. And say, please do remain quiet.
Well, at least one of you is paying attention.
I could use some help from guards down in the dungeon, please.
Interesting.
Greetings.
Idris, can you help in the dungeon? Thank you.
I hear that you came looking for me. Yes. Thank you.
Most certainly.
I obviously know you, Soriel. I'm not sure if I remember you, but, and I definitely have not met your soldier here.
I take no offense for such. Worry not. I am Ambassador Celion, representative of the Ultimate Dominion.
A pleasure to formally meet you, if I haven't already.
Yes, well met.
Norwood, yes, sir.
I'm Calendar, soldier of the Oddmary Dominion.
Pleasure. It is. I simply did not wish to, well, not actually see you after you had waited for me.
Oh dear. Acting like very monsters. Where are you supposed to protect this from?
Take care, and before I leave, Raikor, if you would grace me with the honor of your hand.
Have I not already?
Focus, sir. Focus.
Believe so. Thank you. The honor is all mine.
Focus.
Likewise.
Very well then, I shall take my leave. I will be but a moment's notice away if you require any assistance or you'd like to ask me any questions.
One thing I should make sure that you are aware of. When I awoke today, I returned to Dragon's Reach as I had made myself a moving target after the assassination attempt last night.
Shut up.
Upon the door, there was a note. It was held in place by an elvish knife. And it read, "Last night we were unlucky. But remember, we only have to be lucky once. You will have to be lucky always. The fight is alive and well. Remember the red names, and it was signed with an O.
With an O, you say?
Indeed.
And nuance was never their strong suit, these renegades, now was it?
So, Okato, if this is the O that I believe it is, had at some point today.
Oh, come on!
That is dangerous to think.
No,
that
this
the renegades
matters.
could so simply waltz into the city.
Indeed. But I wish for you to be aware of such things.
Very well, I thank you. I'll be sure that the embassy is made aware of their bold claim of this attempt.
He very much wants me.
I can see. And please do keep yourself safe, surrounded by your most trusted of guards.
I shall.
Good.
Be well, and apologies for stopping you on your way out the door.
It is of no concern. And thank you. And be well yourself, all of you.
Oh. Very well. And I do.
Sabrina, if you would join us.
Greetings. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Focus. Focus.
My name is Aelwyn, Princess Regent of Whiterun.
Focus.
Your Royal Highness, thank you so much for having me. I must take my leave, and it's been a pleasure. Good eve to you all.
Oh, good evening, Kosara.
Calm of mind. Calm of mind.
Yes, oh, come along.
Do you wish to accompany you still?
Thank you for what you've done, Ambassador. You do not need to.
Of course. Keep in mind, the embassy stands open for all citizens of the Dominion.
My gratitude to you. Thank you.
Excuse me, are you a Vigilant?
Yes, I am.
Yes, of course. I'm a Knight of the Silver Hand. I don't know if you know what's going on with around the Fort Dunstad area with the whole supposed worm cult and things.
No, that would be news to me.
I see, okay. Well, so this is something that Paladin Blythe told a couple of our knights, that essentially he was warned that the supposed group, the Worm Cult, said the Dark One is coming and they are seeking us, the Silverhand. And but after some little bit of investigation, it seems it was more of like a blanket term for general, but we're kind of cautioned right now. But I let your people know and everything, the details, and I actually come to figure out that they're working in tandem with the Beggar's Grim, supposedly.
Indeed they are, and a group that brazenly calls themselves the Necromancers.
I see, okay. So yes, I was just coming to let you know, to make sure that your people know exactly what's going on, and we've been patrolling the Dawnstar and Fort Dunstad area a little bit more heavily since we've heard reports of supposedly a werewolf the Dawn Guard saw. So
Most
that's
excellent.
some more information I found out that way. We did find something a little suspicious, but we're looking into it right now. We don't know if it's a werewolf or cult situation yet, but once we find more information out, I'll definitely let you all know a little bit more information.
Excellent. We stand ready to assist.
Of course. Likewise. Might I get to know you? I'm Dewey, Knight of the Silverhand. It's good to meet you.
A pleasure to meet you. My name is Sisjah. I'm Vigilant of Stendarr and Ambassador to the High King.
I see. Perfect. All right. But, all right, I just wanted to let you know, see if there's you knew anything, but it's seeming like this is a new thing, kind of. A lot of villagers are slowly starting to understand and hear, so I'm just making sure most of y'all know at least what we know when it comes to the cult stuff.
Fucking face. Yes, indeed. Thank you.
Yes, of course, but be well and be safe.
You as well, friend. May you walk in Stendarr's light.
I'll take that with you. I myself find belief in Stendarr, so I do have a good amount of respect for you.
I appreciate the words, my friend. Be safe. I'm tempted to get that fucking Legionnaire.
Sasha, how's it, is it?
Aside from murder out in the streets, just dandy.
Murder out in the streets? What the fuck happened?
There was somebody that the Dawn Guard, that should have been stood down by now, surrounded on the streets. They asked them if they were a vampire, and the individual responded with, yes they are, and they're being treated at the college. But they've already drank from the college as well. But that is where they go back and forth from. They begged for mercy. The Dawn Guard, without another word, not only burned them with sunfire, but clubbed them to death with their hammers in the middle of the street.
What? Somebody who's actively trying to get the fucking cure.
That's what the Dawn Guard does, Decimus.
Sounds like the Dawn Guard need to fuck off.
Well, they're not even supposed to be active at the moment. They were stood down by the Empire. So not only is that murder, that is an illegal gathering.
Oh, shit. And they're still all active, aren't they?
Of course they are. There's no repercussions.
This does pose a very bad problem indeed.
One of Stendarr's greatest tenets is mercy. Yes, charity. Yes, justice. But mercy for those who are trapped in the darkness that we can pull out. And justice for those who embrace it. And keep it. No one seems to know what mercy is anymore.
I have to agree, Sasha. Is not a common thing nowadays.
Oh, and if that's not enough, City Swimmer was executed today.
What?
Oh, yes.
Here in Whiterun?
They were executed here in Whiterun.
Up at the gallows?
I'm not sure where exactly they did it, but they did it here.
And it was Guardsmen who did it?
It was by the recommendation of the Dawn Guard, and I'm ashamed to say, some of the Vigilants.
For fucking what?
It's clear that City Swimmer was a simple girl with a child's mind. It was not hard to figure out.
And she got executed for that?
She doesn't understand the concept of life and death. She doesn't understand death. She didn't understand her husband was gone. She asked Phalor to help, of all people, in the middle of this room, asking him to bring her husband back. He explained why he couldn't, but of course, she doesn't fucking know what necromancy is and why it's illegal. So what do you think happened?
Yes, I understand.
She tried to do it by herself. We think Sheogorath grabbed onto her, drove her mad. She had built an effigy to him. Apparently several people almost died trying to get rid of it. Rather than try to cleanse her, fix her, and give her closure, she was executed.
It's right in the square of Whiterun.
Oh, that's conveniently placed.
This is not good.
Don't you think? The
No,
cheapest
it's not.
potions in all of Skyrim. Just in
Sasha, I'm
the
dearly
center of
sorry
it all.
to hear that this happened.
I don't think I could make
I
a
can
You're
only
no both.
imagine you're feeling the pressure.
Nope. Nobody could. In fact, I think I'm the best.
I am in
alchemist
agreement
in
with
all
you,
of
friend,
Skyrim.
that the Dawn Guard need to be dealt with. There needs to be justice for that individual who sought a cure. And there needs to be justice for City Swimmer, as it was
And
no
if
fault
you're a
of her.
fledgling alchemist, you
being
could come to
ignorant.
my store and use my
It's not
table
her
for
fault.
free and get free advice. No way.
It's not her fault that she was ignorant.
I am such a philanthropist.
And how much did you say?
Sasha,
Yes.
are you alright?
No. I'm angry.
Yes, I get it. Well,
I'm angry nobody gives a shit.
I do, Sasha, if that means anything.
Where do we draw the line, Decimus?
Hmm?
Where do we draw the line?
I'm not sure, Sasha. I'm not sure. I wish I could tell you.
If you start to act strange, and something happens to you, and some sort of Daedric influence starts to creep into you, should I lop your fucking head off or try to save you?
I would hope that you would try to save me.
I would hope so too. But I'm starting to realize I'm in a room full of butchers.
Yes. I do agree. And I, unfortunately, have no words of comfort other than to say that I'm in agreement with you and that I support what your views stand for. I am also in agreement that there needs to be less head chopping and more head using. I mean, people need to start thinking before they act. Because one day, like, what if it were the High King, right? What if he was corrupted? I'd be willing to bet fucking all the septum I have in my pocket right now.
I can't respond to what you're saying.
That people would go out of their way to make sure that he could get cured.
Decimus, that's how ironic this is. I cannot respond to what you just said. I can't. The hypocrisy.
Yes. You know it as well as I. I mean, fuck, the same would go for any member of the court, or the guardsman, or anybody in a position of power. They would try to find a way to kill that person. But God forbid, the divines forbid, anybody on the street, the common rabble, were to go through such a process. They would rather just off with the heads than try to help that person. Because it's easier that way. Because it's less headache that the court and the guardsmen and all these people in position of power have to deal with. The same goes for the Dargard. They hold power and they use it wrongly. I wish I were in a higher position of power. I wish there was something I could truly do other than offer up my sword or my services to maybe help this cause, but that's all I can do. I wish I had the power. I wish I had the say to tell people to stop lopping off heads and use their own to try and save those in need. I could speak as much as I wish, but I'm afraid that it would fall on deaf ears.
Maybe.
And I'm assuming that's what you're here to talk to them about today.
I want them arrested.
Well, Sasha, I will say your word means a lot more than mine. And I dare say that if the one thing is true, the Princess Regent will listen to you.
I hope so.
If she does anything about it, that's another question to be answered, but she will lend you her ear, and I'm sure she will consider it. At the very least, I do have faith in her.
God.
I dare say, in this stays between you and me, Sasha, you know, she does spend a lot more time up in that throne than the High King himself. If there were to be... Whoop.
Sorry.
I thought you were about to fucking lob my head off or something.
No, not you.
Anyway, I dare say that if something were to happen to the High King with this whole Emperor business, that Whiterun...
Raiders, welcome Raiders. I was about to head to Riften and just everything just blew up in my fucking face.
That's what she's doing.
God.
And from what I've seen from afar, it seems that you and her have had many a conversation. Am I wrong?
I've had many with many people, that's for sure.
And I'm sure she will lend you and consider anything you have to say.
I hope so.
I mean, this is a very important topic, so... if she hasn't been made aware of it already, and I'm sure she has. I'm sure she's already thought about it. I think everything will be okay, and we will hopefully get justice for those that were wronged today. I did not know City Swimmer as well as you did. I know of the childlike antics that City Swimmer got up to, and I have blocked City Swimmer multiple times from going up the stairs over there. The good times, by the way. She does not give up, or she did not give up once. It was a time, but for about 3 hours I was standing in front of that door trying to prevent her from getting upstairs. She would try, and try, and try, and fail each time.
What?
But I did not view so as an annoyance as much as entertainment as it was. City Swimmer was a good one. And if you knew City Swimmer that well, I offer you my condolences. As she deserved.
Good to see you as well.
Sire, are you okay?
Yes, I'm alright.
Alright, well... We are... We've slimmed a little in number, but I just wanted to check on you. Carry on with your business.
Right.
I'm just talking his ear off, don't mind me.
Just waiting for the Regent to be available.
I see. I did not mean to interrupt your conversation.
Okay.
You are?
Oh, you're alright. I'm an off-duty guardsman. My name is Decimus. Pleasure to meet you. Did you hear me?
I did. I just take a little bit to offer out my hand is all.
Maybe
it's just...
Well, you are a gentleman indeed, taking off your gauntlet there to offer me your hand.
You learn a bit of decorum at court, being from Western Cyrodiil.
You are from Cyrodiil as well?
An Imperial.
Yes, sir.
Couldn't have guessed your beard is as nigh thick as mine, if not thicker. I couldn't determine that beneath it.
Yes, well, when you stay in Skyrim for a long time, you tend to adopt Nordic traditions, whether you like to or not.
Yes, well, mine is purely from the road. I am only a few days in Skyrim, but already calling myself...
Oh, Scorches, you just
well,
got paid, huh?
in only technicality, this man's brother, on my right.
That's like a blood brother sort of thing.
Perhaps in a way. But less of the hemomancy, more of the, divine fortitude.
Oh, yes, of course. Like the companions in their shield swords.
Yes. Yes, quite. Where from Cyrodiil do you hail?
Magnus, over here.
The capital.
Where's that hospital? Argos? No.
Well,
God
I'm
damn
from
it.
Western Cyrodiil. Kvatch. We, Before I say my next words, enlighten me with your opinion on the Concordat.
Brother, I'm a part of the Whiterun Guard, and I slated 4 Thalmor about 2 days ago, so you tell me.
Then, perhaps my ancestors' trials and tribulations of breaking the siege of Kvatch and putting those damn thalmor to the sword will be music to your ears.
Music to my ears indeed.
I'm Aldrich. Now, well, what's left of House Faro. Well met, Decimus.
Well met to you. I also come from a house, but I have renounced my last name as our point of views are rather clashing.
Yes.
So you know that guy with the weird tentacle mask?
Well,
Yes.
my house,
What do we do with him?
in which I wish to not.
Do we have him in custody?
Step over.
Let's talk this side. Let's talk this side
real quick.
Very good.
So, we went to Falk Reef because we got reports of him. Unfortunately, I don't think Zara understood the full report, and the Dawnguard conducted a vampirism test of a ruined weapon on him, and nothing occurred. But we still believe that to be the missing court mage of Markov. He's in Falk Reef right now with Noctis.
I can try and talk to him, but god damn it.
Anybody got the Quicksilver ingots for sale?
Fortunately, we were hoping to detain him and bring him back to our
Emergency.
tower for questioning, but we don't have cuffs.
Nor do I.
Whoever's power invested thinking Paladin and above need him, rather than Templars and above.
Damn. Oh, well,
Perhaps
sure, so you got Buckles?
just acquiring some rope and hog tying him, as you would say, could work as a supplement.
You said, where is he, in Falkreath?
Yes, he was with Noctis and one other.
I'll head
We
there
did
at
connect
once.
it.
I was
course,
hoping
if
to
you
deal
need-
with this fucking murder that just happened, but I'll have to wait then.
Murder? What happened?
I will join you.
There was... I will have you. There was somebody in the streets. The Dawn Guard cornered them. Several witnesses, about 6 or 7 civilians. They asked him if he was a vampire. He said yes. He was being treated at the winter college, that he already drank from the college as well, and he's reporting there for further testing. They sun-fired him and then beat him to death with hammers.
What?
Was he a vampire?
Yes, he admitted to it. He was being treated at the college.
Oh.
What was his name?
I don't know. That's why I'm here to talk to the witnesses.
Was it the Red Guard they had surrounded earlier?
I don't believe so. I was told he was an elf.
Let's see. Well, I'll share my opinions on that later, but yes, when you're ready to leave the Falk Reef with us, we have Zara in the tavern reading up on the case, but yes, I feel that it would be most imperative to deal with that if it is the missing court mage.
Then let us go.
Alright.
We need a Dawn Guard with some fire or something, because it seems like everything we do to test this guy, for some fucking reason, nothing is happening.
The Dawn Guard stood down by Imperial law. I'm not going to risk us at working with them.
Alright,
I see.
so we need to get him, frankly.
We'll figure it out. Perhaps I can exacerbate him enough to reveal himself.
They're trying to figure out who we're traveling with.
You've got a good way with people, Sisjah, so I believe in you. Plus, he seems very amicable and almost exasperated
I know.
by the fact that we keep trying.
Well, if I remember the reports correctly before, wasn't Noctis involved with the original investigation, sir?
Yeah, we need to talk to
I think so.
Where are we going?
about that.
Ah.
There, fill my bus in.
Falkreath.
The weird we suspect the court mage of Markarth, the tentacle mask guy, he's in Falkreath right now.
Okay.
Yes, we just tested him for vampirism and nothing came back, so we told Sisjah, and Sisjah recommends we go back for more questions.
Wait, how did you test for vampirism then?
Ruined weapon.
Oh, okay.
And do you
He
think...
seemed almost exasperated as well, which was
Perhaps
very
insolvent
strange.
then?
And you think this was the court mage from Markarth?
Markarth, yeah.
Interesting.
At least that's what the Dawn Guard were thinking last night when we were doing a, how do I say, a stakeout of it, the base that he's apparently residing in.
I really wouldn't put any stake in what the Dawn Guard thinks at the moment.
Well, Czar is in the Drunken Dilgal.
Did you say Zahar?
Yeah, Zar's in the Drunken Delgo right now.
Alright, grab him, we'll meet at the front gate.
You put back on your helmets.
Do any of us have cuffs?
I do.
Yeah, the boss
I-
should.
I hate to tell you, buddy, but I think.
Okay. I'll grab him. I'll grab him.
Alright.
I would very much like that, but I have my doubts.
Shall we wait here then?
We can wait outside.
That's cute.
If he is a court mage, do we have any counter spells?
I have it.
Not particularly, but Zahar will heal us.
Yeah.
Oh, I
The
was
counter spell
able
is-
to craft some tinctures, minor healing, if anyone would like some.
So, Sisjah.
Yes. Yes.
Apologies. This individual described, this one was looking through the report, as there's a copy at the Dell. With this, there was not a description matching who we found. Or how come we are suspecting this individual with the mask to be this person?
The Dawn Guard's investigation.
Okay. Perhaps this one has just not... Hello. Perhaps this one has just not read up on the Dawn Guard's report then.
There's a couple reports about it anyway, but
This one saw the one that, who was it? Was it you, Failing, that put in the report of the strange individual with the yellowish
Yes.
rose with the bronze piece and the mask that's passed by
Yes.
us?
Sisjah can
Yes.
tell you more about the former court mage as well and what the investigation from there was.
Yes, that would be nice. To the right.
Do we
Take it back
suspect
now.
that this court mage is the one that was weird robes?
That is what was suspected, at least from the Dawn Guard last night, you know. Apparently this same individual was seen at the lair where they suspected the last man to be at.
So this one will say, we have just done a vampiric test on him, and they're not a vampire.
Sisjah wishes to follow up on some questions with him.
Maybe our blessed weapons will have a different effect?
Vigilance. I want everyone to let Sisjah handle this.
Yes.
Of course.
That's why we got him.
Yep.
Say again?
I've seen him and I realized right away that this is his case. He leads it.
Yeah.
Indeed.
The thing that is very strange about this is that there were no witnesses to the Baron cutting his son down. He swore that there were two others, but something else arose and we never had time for them to be evaluated or pointed out. But any of the places where that body would have washed up, we sent people to look for it, and a man who knows the river took us to the only two spots they could have been. So one of two things happened. One, he did kill his son, but his son had already turned, and he got back up. Or two, he faked it.
Greeting.
And goodbye.
No,
greetings.
You know what's really irritating me? I was with him right before. I presumably think he killed his son.
And that Noctis woman is very protective over him. She's there with him as well. And she called him her friend.
Noctis.
Who is this Noctis you speak of?
Pardon us, excuse us.
Hello.
Hi, Bobby.
You're going to need to say that again, Sisjah.
Oh, my ears.
Say what again?
Who is this Noctis that keeps being mentioned?
That's...
is a female that tends to usually linger around our investigations from time to time.
Yes. I just want to put this in the air. It has nothing to do with right now, but I wanted on everyone's minds. I had added to one of the reports that had been posted earlier. I was leaving the College of Winterhold and I ran into Hugin and the Veiled Lady. Hugin was acting very strange. I know that it's been reported he's lost his memory, but the behaviors he was showing was that of what I would assume would be some sort of charm or something of the sort. He was very airy about questions being asked, even repeating things that were just mentioned in that moment. He said he was out hunting beasts and wolves and bears with the Veiled Lady. It seemed very unlikely, and if you all remember from Phaelonor's testimony, somewhere along the north coast by the College of Winterhold is where the Crimson Lord took him.
Well, wasn't the original report of him losing his memory, he was with this Veiled Lady before, was it not?
You're talking about Hugin, yes.
Yes, so he's with her again and he's acting strange again.
Indeed.
Well, I have reports that he was
The Veiled Lady.
with this Veiled Lady for a while.
Where does she hail from?
That's the thing. Nobody that I know knows.
I think she's a member of the Green Caravan. She was there the night we fought the werewolves in Dawnstar.
No clue.
Then she's a Bosmer.
I believe so, yes.
What is the Green Caravan? Pardon my ignorance.
The Green Caravan is an offshoot of the Green Pact from
Say again?
Through questioning.
How do we test for necromancer?
It's a set of religious
Is that
There is no test for that.
Cut right more.
With the Dark Arms, you might be able to see if they respond to Stendarr's light.
Long story short, Aldrich, they follow the very old ways of the Bosmer.
I see.
Yeah, because if we can test for necromancer. We could grab Isalia for testing that.
Well, let's grab him first and then bring him to Isalia or something like that. Keep him somewhere where we can at least keep an eye
I
on
really
him.
gotta learn from Isalia how to do that shit, so we don't have to keep calling on her.
You have to be a master of illusion. It might be hard to get to attend to college.
Every step creates a mile.
Sort of people up ahead. This one does not recognize any of them.
Nope.
Let us keep going.
Wasn't that thoughtful horses? At some point.
This one honestly forgets everywhere has been a spot for occultist activity at this point.
It is.
It shouldn't be that should be First one diver step down. So I would hope they're not involved in anything. They're good people.
Sisjah, you... It was said that you were leading the, leading the investigation to this.
At least the questioning of this individual.
Sisjah was the one to start the investigation, so he will be the one leading, as he is the most learned in this investigation.
I see.
Faster.
Must be nice to have light armor.
And that are the true duties of the Vigil, then, investigating.
Before any call is made or any fingers are pointed, one must have all the information possible.
Alright, Sisjah, you.
Very
He was
good.
last seen in front of the Jarl's.
If he's still here, yeah.
Last seen, what, 15 minutes ago?
Yes.
Yeah, something like that. Could always ask her if he went somewhere, too. It was pretty crunchy, so there's still people here.
Roderick, welcome to your first investigation.
Sarah Lynn
We
as
shall
well?
see how this goes.
Oh, yes. Oh, he's still here.
Actually, Sarah Lynn, I think, wants to speak with
There he
Zara.
is. Straight ahead. Straight ahead of us.
She already did.
Okay, good. Has he taken you?
Well, no, they were here. They were here earlier.
Tell you, I'm not sure. I don't believe so, and
Round 3.
But yeah, we can get the interview in, and probably
then you should
sometime
be able to
maybe
get-
on the weekend.
Indeed.
Hello again.
Hello.
So a few hours.
I'm
will
sure
be-
this is getting redundant, but I may speak to your friend on my own for a moment, please.
As long as yes, of course.
He's within eyesight.
Sure.
What kind of interview?
For a job? He's trying to for the inn at the tavern.
Give us some space, please.
Of course.
Wow, the secrecy.
We don't share our investigations.
I'm sure this is getting redundant for you at this point.
Every day of my life.
Yes.
Quite annoying indeed.
Well, as it stands, obviously, there is a degree of concern because you match a description of something that someone is worried about.
A gun.
Who is this someone, I suppose?
Actually, can we ask them to remove their helmets?
Well, I'm going to be honest with you. Most...
This man knows no peace.
Aldrich, a little more room, please.
I mean, to be fair, we do have a law that we must remove their masks and helmets.
First of all, I'm here as a friend. I'm not here to persecute or point any fingers. Okay? Let me open with this. There are some that think that you may be Zebron.
Yes, I've heard this name plenty on my travels. First time I came around here.
Yes, go on. Right. Settle a bit. Okay.
On a road, I met a
Lucian,
traveler.
I want you.
Got some information.
Alright,
found
to
out
ask
his
this
name.
here. This here
Moved
member
from
of
there.
the
Well, I don't know
Knights of
this
Stendarr,
Zebra.
right, the Vigilance. Ask him to remove his helmet. Go on.
I did.
But he already did it for me.
Can we stop yelling, please?
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
So,
Thank you for
on my
noting.
travels, I've heard about this Zebran, found a little information. He seems very curious to me. I shrugged my shoulder. On my travels, obviously, yes, I have unique robes, but so do you. I've never seen these robes before.
I mean, these are the robes of a Vigilant of Stendarr, I'm afraid.
Indeed. This armor set that you have is quite nice. Can you remove those gloves for me? Imagine getting this every day. I cannot take off this mask.
May I ask why?
It helps me, as if I take it off, I will perish. I will die.
This is something very similar to what was happening to the Zebron fellow. He was given special robes by a Jarl that apparently knew what was afflicting him. These robes would stop him from either accelerated aging or whatever was killing him. So this is why you've piqued the interest of some of these vigilants.
Indeed. Well, for you? I don't. That has nothing to do with it, I suppose. I don't know. But, who is this Zebran Berlin? Where does he hail from, I suppose?
His father was the Baron of Karthwarston. He hailed from Markarth. He was the Count Mage there until something tragic had happened and his life came to an end.
So Zebran Berlin's life came to an end, correct?
Not in a appropriate fashion where one would stay dead.
Curious.
Curious indeed.
Yes, well... Have you talked to, what was his name? Florm?
The Regent?
You said, Zebran's father?
Ah, Gorm, yes. Well, he was the one who tried to kill him after his son begged him to do so. See, this is where the confusion is, I think, for them. This boy was of a bloodline that he was unaware of. People trying to figure out why he had a pull towards magic and the darker arts decided to use a dark ritual involving blood to explore his subconscious. This showed that his desire for magic and the darker arts was not from Daedra, but was instead from a dark bloodline. He turned out to be a vampire. However, this potion was the first time he imbibed blood, and his change began to happen radically. He required special robes and different equipment to try and slow his change, but it was too late.
My question, did you see Zevran in these robes? Curious.
Unfortunately, before I could ever get to Zebron, his father slew him.
Indeed. And no one's seen his body since.
Which is why we believe if he is of a vampiric bloodline, his father did not know how to kill a vampire, and he could be alive. We searched all up and down the river. Now, if you were this individual, which I'm not saying you are, my purpose here is to figure that out and speak to you away from these individuals and find out what happens with you next. Because there would be those that would be concerned about you and your future.
Well, I'll tell you what. Your other people here had made me take off my gloves. They pricked my finger.
Okay. Also, might join you after, just so you know.
Had no reaction. A couple of nights before, I went into a temple, stood in the middle of it. Nothing happened there.
See you soon.
I'm
Safe
just
travels.
confused.
This place is plagued with a supernatural friend. Forgive them. Everything, every shadow is a fear and a threat, and in their defense, you are wearing things no one here has ever seen before.
Well, that also comes to my conclusion, I suppose. If I was this person, would I be walking around main halls and...
If you didn't remember who you were.
I have no idea who Zevran Velin is.
Okay, I trust you, I believe you. May I ask from where you hail?
I come from Morrowind. I don't remember my past from there.
Don't remember your past.
Yes, I don't remember Morrowind much.
There's a number of people who have said such things and have turned out to be enthralled for many years. Do you have any reason to believe you might be a victim of enthrallment?
I don't think so, no.
Can you remember recent days, weeks, months, years with normal clarity?
Lived a simple life as far as I can remember. I don't really remember much though, so...
May I be so bold as to ask if you are a magic user?
If I could use magic, that would be a gift.
I understand that.
Apologies.
Is the college opening?
Yes, we were just
accepting
currently doing
students?
an
Maybe I could
investigation
learn.
with the Vigilance at the moment. We would ask for a bit of privacy for their conversation, please.
Well, I don't see anything.
Do you know if the college is open? Maybe I can go there and put an application in.
They're actually opening in the next 2 days. It might be prudent to try and put your hat in the ring, so to speak.
Maybe, but a lot of people are weary of me, so I feel they would be the same.
Well,
see, I feel like I am cursed with this mask, you see, because you know of why. This compensation, and the ones before it as well. The yelling in the street, the people throwing stones, mud, tomatoes, lettuce. But I'm used to this, for I'm a kind soul.
do you have any idea what it is you're suffering from?
I have no idea. I tried
Perhaps
removing this mask once, and I almost died, my friend.
I believe you. Perhaps the mages at the college might be able to help you then.
Maybe one day I will try figuring that out. For now, I'm intending to make this my home, for they are most welcome and kind here, and they are understanding as well.
Falkreath is a good town. Though there's a lot of supernatural that happens around it, so do be careful if you go out at night. Well, sir, may I be so bold as to ask your name?
Yes. My name is Curious. Good to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Sisjah, Vigilant of Stendarr and Ambassador to the High King. I appreciate your time. I know this is...
Can you tell are you the leader of this company here?
The Vigilance? No. I am but a Templar.
Are you high ranking? Are you a high ranking?
Not at the moment.
Well, could you please, after this conversation, to tell your men...
It's such a quiet night out tonight.
Say that again?
Tell your men to leave me alone after this conversation, unless you seem to question me again in the future.
I will do so.
Who said the curse
I
words?
appreciate your patience.
Thank you. Safe travels to you.
Oh,
it's a pleasure meeting you.
You as well.
Quiet tonight.
But I'm gonna.
All right, let's get some people to disperse, please. Some tavern talk, maybe. So we're not all cluttering the roadway.
My liege, I'm sorry for this.
Oh, it's all right.
Thank you very much for your time, sir. Good day, y'all.
I hope you have
oh, here we go. Sisjah, can you inform them of your report? I'm having trouble finding it in my records. I might have misplaced it.
Which report?
Why we are questioning this man?
It was submitted by Kaji. Don't look under my name, look under Kaji. Very long story short.
Yes, okay.
Oh,
I
God.
did find it. Well, you tell it, because you know how to say it better than I.
A very long story short, Jarl. There was an incident that took place in Karthwarston. There was, the Baron's son, we had found out, was adopted, and was not actually of his blood. Something had happened to the man, he started to change, started to get a thirst for darker magics, and he did not understand why. It was never an interest of his. Fearing the worst, he turned to a friend of his that did a forbidden ritual utilizing blood magic. This, in their eyes, was determine whether this was a Daedric urge or something that was from his subconscious. What they found out was it was not Daedric, but it had to do with his bloodline. Unfortunately, that was a great mistake. It turned out that it was indeed because of his bloodline, because he seemed to be a elder vampire's bloodline. Maybe even the last of his kind. The good Baron, when he took the baby in, did not know this. He brought him up in temples, brought him up as a warrior, probably kept the stigma at bay. However, with this blood magic ritual for the first time in his life, Zebron, the individual at the center of this investigation, imbibed blood, and that began a change that could never go back. The bloodline was awakened from this imbibement, and he began to change so fast he was afraid he would not be able to control himself. He went to his father, the Baron, and begged him to kill him while he was still sane and still himself. The Baron, in his grief, did so, and slew him. Now, we are confused because we talked to one of the men who lived there. There's only one or two places that a body could show up in the river. We searched up and down the river, we found no body. This means one of two things. Either the Baron wasn't forthright and his son is in hiding, or two, he was indeed an elder vampire, and the good Baron did not know how to kill one, which means he's walking around right now. He may not know who or what he is, and it could be a whole slew of trouble that's, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, so to speak, that it doesn't even know it's a needle. So this individual has cropped up, many people have asked questions, Of course, they're somewhat out of the ordinary. Some tests were done, questions were asked. The gentleman was very straightforward that he needs that mask to live. There's some sort of affliction or curse. He's going to seek answers.
I've never heard of anything like that, though. When you told me that earlier, I was quite kerfuffled.
As
by
am
the
I.
statement.
This is why there was that connection, is the boy Zebra needed special robes that the former Jarl made for him. These robes slowed down what was being done to him. The Jarl's name, I think, was something Rune Keeper?
Gorm.
Gorm Rune Keeper. We've been trying to find
He
him.
won the election recently, but he's currently being in safe holding because there's concerns for threats for his life due to the recent election and the amount of turmoil that came of it. I don't know if you were present for it in Markarth yesterday.
No, I was not.
It was quite a scandal.
Yeah.
Basically, he won the election for Jarl of Markarth, and then Froki, the Lord Regent, right after the election was done and High King had announced who won, he decided to say, actually, High King, he can't be legible because so-and-so reasons. So the High King had to postpone the election because of it, to further investigate this matter.
A weird time to wait to bring that up, time of elections.
Believe me, we all questioned him on why he brought it up after he lost the election to his opponent, that suddenly he would bring up all these information and not before. And he claims he learned the information just in that same afternoon, even though he had plenty of time to speak up about it before the election started. And then when I pressed him further on the matter, he said his witnesses came forward and gave him this information almost 2 or 3 days ago. So, inconsistent. It's a questionable trial at best, is what's going to be happening.
If I may.
Please.
Using blackmail in an extended nature is always a strategy for those at court, yet men do things irresponsibly and irrationally in the wake of stress and pressure.
Of course. But when you have information on something pertinent like an election, I think you'd want to bring it up before it starts, so that way it's kind of out of the way.
Yeah,
rather than wait until after you've been told you lost. Then it makes you look more suspicious.
Irrational.
But yes, we were searching for this Jorn Runekeeper because if he was making these robes that was slowing Zebron's descent into destruction or darkness, then he must know something that may help us either understand or identify what exactly happened and what may happen in the future with others. But we don't know where he is.
And possibly even reverse vampirism, no?
That's the thing. If it was treating him, and this was because he was a elder vampire, a bloodline, but not fully changed, the fact that Gorn might have known how to make something to slow it or even perhaps stop it, this would be a boon.
Aye, groundbreaking even.
But no one knows where he is. We've asked all over the place. The most I've gotten is that he's renowned within the Imperial ranks as quite a mage.
Like I said, as of currently, he's in protective isolation for his own safety due to this election ongoing and this trial that's pending for him, because there's concerns he might be assassinated before he could even stand trial, and then of course Froki would become the Jarl.
Is there any way?
Maybe to approach the High King and request an audience with him.
Aye, the High King would be the only man, I believe, who even knows where his location might be at this current time. Because it was discussed he would be put into protection for his safety due to this tumultuous and unprecedented election.
Then that is what I will do in this next step. As for the individual living in your ranks, Jarl, I've never encountered someone needing something like that. I advised him to seek assistance at the college. He seemed interested in it, but he wants to, in his words, get acclimated to this town first and take up residence here.
Well, all I ask is you just kind of keep us informed with the investigation. You have our full cooperation with such. God, I really hope this isn't some other crazy that's kind of trying to sneak into the area.
Well, I told him
Sisjah.
if I find out that he's lying, that this mask, removing it doesn't actually kill him, then he's going to have quite some punishments involved.
Sisjah,
Yes.
would it not be prudent that with the conversation, the event that unfolded in Whiterun prior to us coming here, if he has this affliction, if I am not misunderstanding, it may be improper for him to even go to the college. It may be better for him to sequester himself, lest he...
There are reasons why I would like him to go and for him to be followed, but that's not something to discuss here now.
I understand.
On a separate note, this is not personal, we've been doing it for everyone. We currently have a helmet, mask, and hood mandate because the Thalmor have apparently been getting their hands on all sorts of uniforms lately that I quite frankly am perplexed how they're acquiring. So it's just for the safety of everyone.
Of
to
course,
avoid any kind of infiltration issues.
we will do it, but this also puts the identities of a lot of the Vigilants at risk. We've had several attempts to kidnap and attack our own members, now that people know who they are.
As long as they stand by the gates, then in that case, they can keep their identities hidden with their helmets on. It's just within the walls of Valkyrie at the moment.
I understand.
Because we've had a lot of infiltration issues recently.
If there's any investigations matters that need to be assisted with, if you identify as a vigilant at the gate, a guard can go fetch whoever you're looking for, or look around and just provide details and bring them to the edge of town for you.
Very good. Thank you, Jarl, for being so willing to be amenable and flexible with this investigation.
Oh, always. The Vigilants are good people. You are here for the betterment of Tamriel as a whole, you know? Thwarting these monsters that like to lay in wait amongst the innocent. It's a perilous job, you know?
I know this may be a pain, but I do ask someone you trust to keep half an eye on the gentleman.
Oh, don't worry, I'm keeping a very sharp eye on him ever since I've seen him.
Very good.
Well.
A mask, I want to try it. Schwan, thank you for the sub. Wow! Thank you for the raid.
I've already put an order into all the guards to keep a sharp eye on him. And that if he's seen removing that mask, then there's going to be some further questions to be asked.
And I should probably introduce myself because, well, Sisjah keeps calling you Jarl. My name is Sergeant Mobasa Ironhand. I'm third in command for the Vigilance of Stendarr. It's a pleasure to meet you.
An honor to meet you. Yes, the Vigilants are always welcome here. I'm sorry we have to be kind of strict with the helmets and such, and...
You do not have to apologize. They're doing the same in Whiterun.
We've had reports that the Thalmor have been acquiring uniforms of all sorts, guard uniforms and other group individual uniforms from what
I heard somebody got Vigilant armor, which I don't know how they would have got.
Same with our guard armor, which we have a very tight inventory check regularly, so I don't know how they got their hands on it, because we have all our armor accounted for.
Everything's accounted for, nothing has gone missing, unless somebody is out there making the
Tomorrow!
illustrious fakes you've ever
Okay.
seen. I don't understand.
Thank you,
I
Schwan.
do not either, but hopefully we can get to the bottom of it soon.
It's beyond frustrating. Ronnigan expressed to everybody, if you see anybody around outside the hold, those cloaks are off, and if whatever they're doing is up to them, they get doing some stupid shit. I'm not defending them.
I've been very clear that anyone seen outside the hold with a cloak on will be reprimanded. And given that either stern talking to or
if they're an Erdman, their Ursir might lose their land. That's how severe I'm making these punishments.
Understood.
I don't mean to interrupt, but so the townsfolk a little less antsy. I'm going to take the other Vigilants out, Sergeant. We'll just be waiting by the gate.
Right.
Yes, no.
Stay safe, guys.
Likewise. Well met.
Few things. We do have to take the masks and helmets off.
Yes.
Hold on, Zop. I was trying to explain the model, sorry. We have been asked that we cannot wear helmets and masks within the city. If you want to keep your helmet on, you must wait at the gate and get the guard to send for one of the courts to come speak with you.
Not a big fan of it, sir.
Well, thank the Thalmor. They've been using everyone's armor somehow.
Except ours, right?
Well, I don't
I'm
know.
not taking my mask off, so I'm going.
Noctis over there has offered to sing a song in the Vigilant's honor, and this one wished for all the Vigilants to come here.
Oh my. Let's go.
That seems more demonstrative than it did
Echo and Daddy.
productive.
I have to ask you to.
A person who
have to
did
follow
not
the
hear your
rules.
conversation.
We're leaving to the outside.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes one of the biggest problems is overlaps.
Kept a secret is important.
I'll explain.
We cannot wear helmets and masks within the hold, please.
Yes, yes, of course.
Understood.
What are we? Well, boss, what do
But if they want, I could move outside of the hold. I don't mind doing that.
No,
you're good, my friend.
Apparently, they want to sing us a
Just
song
play it right now.
in our honor.
This is your area.
I meant for the visions of Stendarr. I felt that news.
He said bad news. They might. Uh-oh.
Oh, I know this song. This was for dances.
In the shadowed pines of Riften, where the hall of the dead lies cold, Lord dances with arrows stood tall, his mace heavy, his bow bright with
Oh my
gold.
god, this.
Argonian son of the High King, with accent as warm as sun. A jest on his tongue and justice in his heart. The last guild master has come. Oh, vigilance of Stendarr, merciful flame
Not
in
bad.
the dark. Slayers of peace and blood drinkers foul, bearers of Stendarr's mark, always walk in the light, and they will protect you. But the moment you stray, they will find you. Sylvie and Dazi, the Khajiitkin, first friends and founders three, brave vigilants who fought true, as fierce as any could be. The one fell to
Your
the
interrogatee
fate of a
is good on the drum.
His true
Very.
and honor still shine through the ages, eternal in light.
This reminds me, Sisjah, we need to practice sometime.
Have you ever picked up the lute? Nothing.
Flute, not lute.
Ah, well. Call me corrected then.
Whispering more like balls and lies. Yet the vigilance answered with silver and fire. The darkness still dies. The High King himself called forth Stendarr's power, a magnificent sight. More like a ball, lord of lies, and high restore soul schemes ever in the night. Beware, for your end will always be near. Oh, vigilance of Stendarr, merciful flame in the dark, always walk in the light, and they will protect you. But the moment you stray, they will find you. Hail Lord dances with arrows. Hail Seravi, Hail Dazir. Your names live on in this song.
Very well done, thank think you knocked
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
The best singer.
12 more times.
Wait. 12? I don't know about 12. Oh god. This one is a bit of a shorter one. I made it for the Honeyclaw's wedding.
Let us go.
Yes.
I think I'll leave it at that
Farewell,
one, though.
everyone.
That's a lot of songs for one
Have a
night.
good night, everybody. Thank you for the
Good
song.
night.
Thank you.
Stendarr's light upon you.
Likewise.
Putting that come on.
Yeah, good night.
Second release
I'm
arcade.
so sorry. You must be tired.
I think it's a
of
little
watching my
idiotic to
voice.
force
It's
people
alright.
that are constantly hunted by cultists
Unless,
to take off
would
their
you guys
helmets.
rather another story, or would you rather more of a happy, dancey song?
It just allows someone to give us a proud telling of stories.
Good night, Ava.
There you go. Hello.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just deep in thought after that conversation.
Got a lot on your mind.
I don't think they're the same person, but they have me confused and intrigued.
Don't say that.
I have no idea. For me to come to a conclusion, I'm going to have to speak to Yorm. It's the only way.
Yeah, honestly, it really is.
Because I don't... Nothing he said seemed to... I mean, you know, to a degree of honesty, seemed to align him with this Sabron. He claims he doesn't know magic. He passed all the tests. As far as I know, it doesn't matter what bloodline you're a part of. Sunfire is Sunfire. So if that didn't affect him, it's got to be something else.
Was he tested with Sunfire?
Yes, we did a test with the Dawnguard.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to
fair,
be...
The Dawnguard tested rune weapons, which is the equivalent.
I'm going to be honest here, I'm stumped.
Did you have your illusion mage peer through his mind?
Well, you got to have a really good reason to do that. Not only for her to agree to it, but for usually the individual you're questioning. If you don't have enough evidence, it's kind of frowned upon.
It is quite pervasive.
I wouldn't want an illusory mage poking around my mind neither, so understandably so.
They think about some fucked up shit. I don't want them poking around in there.
Oh, yeah, I can't imagine what's in your mind.
Shall we make haste back towards Whiterot?
You people in your haste. This is nice.
Yes.
Enjoyed my
It
walk.
is lovely, but
Full spring.
wherever we are not, it tends to be where the danger is. So.
Yeah, you're right.
It's true. Feel the end.
So long story short, we cannot prove that that individual is who we think he is, and
I don't even
we don't
think that's who he is. But the only way...
Ask the Dawnguard what their proof is.
Are they certain it's the same one?
They seem to think so,
They
because
said
he
he's-
was seen at that guy's hideout, and he went
Yes.
inside.
Are we even certain it's that guy's hideout?
Well,
That
they
was
were
Zebron's
before,
hideout.
anyway. Yeah, they're certain it was Evron's hideout.
Oh, how do they know that?
They
I don't know how
went
the Dawnguard
inside.
do anything.
Yeah,
they went
I don't
inside
know.
though and did a whole investigation.
That's all Dawnguard investigation. They've told us bits and pieces, but they haven't shown us the actual report. Obviously.
Operating off of their bits and pieces haven't been doing us any favors. I feel
It's
like...
good to stay vigilant, isn't it?
Oh, you did not just...
She did.
Yeah. You don't want to stay vigilant, Sisjah?
So how do we fix this not being able to wear or helmets in any town anymore?
Well, apparently the fucking Thalmor somehow are getting their hands on all sorts of outfits to guards to organizations. No one knows how.
Well, we shouldn't have ours.
He seemed.
They have to have some people within the holds that's feeding them these things.
Oh, without a doubt.
The Dalmor spies, 100%. They're
How
all
the
over the
hell
place.
do they have Vigilant on?
That's a great fucking question.
Oh, they
We
don't?
don't know if they
No.
certainly do or do not. There have just been enough circumstances of them pretending to be others where they're wishing for all help.
Well,
It's
have
going to
they
make us.
fought?
It's going to make us
They-
start having a harder time doing our job if we can't wear these.
It's likely because they had people within the organizations give them the outfits.
Most likely.
And I don't think we have anything to worry about with that, unless Phalink and Dorian want to get really comfortable really quickly.
Huh?
I'm kidding.
Oh, I get it. It's racist.
It's okay. This one and Sisjah.
Hello.
Greetings.
Yeah.
Well, something's got to come to a conclusion here soon, because keeping my identity private around these towns is very important to me.
Yeah, it's not like we're targeted by cultists or every other fucking antagonist faction.
If they're going to treat us like common bandits or Falmor, then it's going to make our jobs impossible.
At least Riverwood will always be a safe haven for us.
Thank
how long?
Stendarr for that.
Well, this one can save pretty permanently.
Thus far, it has only been Falkreath now.
And Whiterun.
And Whiterun.
Would you suspect the other? Whiterun.
Isn't Riverwood fall under Whiterun by proxy? Just no one's enforced it yet?
With this one and Mobasa being brothers to the Baron and the Captain of the Guard and all the Dawn Guard there and Vigilance.
We're given a special pass.
All I'm saying is if there being enough hateful Nords, I'd prefer not to wear my helmet in different towns and be grabbed as soon as I leave the town.
Speaking of,
I had
with
to
respect
take
to
off
the
my
Dawn
helmet too,
Guard,
but now I'm not going
Sisjah,
inside.
do you want to see if the Regent is no longer predisposed?
When we're absolutely done here, I likely will do so.
Hello.
Greetings.
Understood.
Hail.
Ah, hello, Jack.
Hello.
Hail.
Wow, don't say it's like that, Tazgold. Ah, Vigilance.
No, that was
No,
a
I thought
lie.
that was a dead
Okay.
body.
Yeah, no, he just laid down or
Excuse us.
something. Hi, Mobasa.
Yeah, I thought they died.
Hello, Isalia.
Hi, Sisjah.
What am I thinking right now?
Give me a sec. You're hungry.
Fuck, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, shit.
You're good.
Thanks. You're better.
Now the question that he'll never be able to answer.
That was so fucking risky, dude.
And what kind of magic would you call that? The clairvoyance we spoke of prior?
No, that was, she's actually very powerful, and she can take peeks into people's minds.
That
Isn't she
is
a master of the college?
unnerving.
She's an elder.
She is the Elder of Illusion.
It is unnerving, but she's only ever done it for the right reasons. Also, I don't know why she said hungry.
Are you hungry?
Yeah, do you need food? Like a stew?
Are you hungry?
Oh wait, no, I get it. It makes sense. Never mind. That's a private thought.
Oh.
Oh. Sisjah.
Oh, he's hungry for his wife, I think.
Which one hates many of them?
Just,
hello.
please.
Did he just fucking growl at me?
Mobasa, this one
I
doesn't
was
really like
hoping
to
for
talk
something
about
more along the lines of hungry for knowledge, hungry to find out who's behind all of this, hungry to find out what that
I didn't
man's
hear you,
true
Zara, so-
identity is. How naive of me.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just hungry for my wife.
Alright.
Which one?
The one that's here in Skyrim.
No, boss, can we,
You have two.
Out of curiosity, can we do a head count on our stocks of our armors and helmets?
Oh my god. Hungry, that wasn't a joke. That wasn't a joke.
Well, just a head
Oh
count
my god, that wasn't a joke.
using our armor at
Cause she...
any time, we're gonna be-
Oh my god, that wasn't a joke.
Just 4?
No, that's not funny.
To new quartermaster anyway.
Well, she doesn't know, but that was clever. Isn't she a GM? That was clever. That was clever. That was so fucking clever. That went over my head. Oh, she's good. She's good. That went over my fucking head. Of course I'm hungry. Instead of freak out? Yeah, because it went over my head. Are you trying to beat me? No. No. Move.
You just wait.
Okay, what am I waiting for?
I'm in the lead now.
No, come on, man.
I hate you people in long legs.
Oh.
Hello.
You what?
We're also running and doing important
How
things.
did you lose your horse?
Joseph made me go to that meeting and have a stand and park my horse outside. And it's gone.
Oh. Do not blame this on my wife. What is your fucking horse, you imbecile?
It's out there in the wild.
You can't just call it back or something? How does it work?
No, this him it'll find its way home one day.
Will it... Do you have to wait or something?
I guess so. We'll see. How long do I got to wait for them? 2, 3 weeks? How long?
We gotta, you know what? We should set up a hunting party. Let's find your horse.
No, this is our cue to leave.
I need the vigilance.
I need the vigilance.
Poor did not steal. Everything bad just happens to him.
I need the vigilance.
An equestrian tonight.
Oh god.
Oh, Aldrich, we'll have to introduce you to did not steal properly one of these days.
I have not even met.
He is a gem.
Yo, it's Oh. I'm still reeling from how Usalia got me like that. They're a GM, right? They're absolutely a GM. That was clever. I gotta message them and tell them that was fucking clever.
Perhaps strike me once.
We should probably meet in the Delgal. I'm gonna pop up in the Dragon's Reach.
Alright, let's all sit in the Delgal.
Right.
There we go. Oh. Goodbye, Hunter. Hello.
And goodbye.
He just raised his fist.
Hey, Madeline.
Hey, Threads, you got a second?
For what?
Just a conversation, so I have Quicksilver for you.
I'm sorry.
You did that just to hear him do that, didn't you?
I love when he makes those sounds.
Do you mind just a quick private conversation, please, though?
Threads wants you to hunt and get leather for him.
I got official work. Doing important things.
They got me good. I would have if I remembered in the moment, I would have panicked.
Hello.
Hello, Lodal. Who's present with the court right now?
I'm not sure. I know there's a meeting right now. Aye.
Come on, man. Come on, dude. Come on.
Well, who are you?
You don't know who I am? What the fuck?
Hmm?
I give up. You're right. Who am I? Yeah, you're a fucking vampire.
I would.
Definitely be executed. That's fucking stupid.
Well, may you walk in calm waters, sick brother. And may
They
the
literally.
East guide you.
That's an
Oh,
act
wait,
of
that is
vigilantism.
Sisjah.
What is?
What Dawnguard did.
No.
Sisjah.
That's not vigilantism. That's murder. Yes.
I could need your aid. You are a member of the court, correct?
That is correct.
Splendid. Come over here.
Well.
Could you pass a letter on to Riker?
Sir Riker, I could do this.
Yes.
Is this something that's timely? Do you need it done now?
As quick as possible, preferably. It is about our taxes.
Very well.
I shall...
I shall put something etherically in the general out-of-character Ethereum. I have done so.
Give me a moment. What I do not seem to be able to perceive.
Well, I had placed something in the OOC chatting Ethereum general chat. I put my name, with a little fire emoji. Or you can look up the name Brunswick. You find me easy.
There you go. You should have gotten the note now.
Yes, I shall bring this to him at once.
Much appreciated, Sisjah. May you walk in calm waters, and may the Hist guide you, brother.
You as well, friend. Let me go take care of this.
Thank you.
Why are you swinging like that? Don't swing at me!
I have a,
What are you doing?
Well, obviously I'm having a psychotic break, but for you, I have a letter here for Sir Riker Black.
Aye, one moment.
Of course. You have need of me.
What?
You need me. Oh, what is this?
It is mass.
Oh, yeah, these don't work for me.
Oh, it didn't? Oh.
See, I'll show you. And I'll get yelled at immediately, but I'll show you.
Okay. Oh.
See?
Yeah, that's awful. Okay, I try.
I'll use it when I'm feeling playful.
Okay.
Thank you, Dorosha. Good
You're
night.
welcome. Good night. I love you. Good night.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh. I mean, it's a whole ass letter.
Oh my. Okay.
With a wax steel and everything. I just, just needs to be handed over.
I see.
Something about taxes, I think.
You're a member of court.
I mean, technically, yes, I'm the ambassador to the High King.
Ah, come upstairs.
Why didn't you say so, Lord All?
Why, I didn't. Honest.
Is Sir Riker here?
Did? Oh, he went to bed.
I had the letters. Someone asked me to deliver it to him. Okay. I'll put it under his door.
Aye. Are you gonna make it to the door?
Please don't.
I'm sorry, sir. What'd you say?
Oh no, nothing.
I'm sorry. I thought. Okay.
Now I know who
I
you
thought
are.
you were speaking.
Oh yeah, I probably look very different. Huh? What?
No.
I have more information for you. Am I going to be punched, or do you want the information first?
Information.
Hello.
Hello.
Sisjah, you don't know if the princess happens to be around, does she?
Yeah, they are up there, about to go to bed. Oh, there you go.
Shit.
Hold on, you can talk to me. I'm her in her stead. What's
Alright,
up?
we need a petition to get us
Wait,
permission
wait.
back to wearing. Sorry.
Maybe we should be quiet about this.
I've talked to Threads a little bit more. The name of the man was
Let's go.
Joaquin Mornblade.
What?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Is this name important? I do not know them.
He was the other Blood Knight.
Oh no.
He was my brother.
He was begging for help, begging to be caged, to be put on fair trial. And then they killed him. He confirmed it, they hit them with hammers, I saw this myself. Burned with sunfire, which they used to confirm.
Fucking animals.
They have to be made for justice on this. This is not just... I'm sorry, Sisjah.
I can't say a damn thing to the court about this.
I'm sorry, Sisjah. Truly, I am.
Where's that track? No one is innocent?
Do you need me for anything else?
No.
Oh.
Alright. Be safe, brother.
Yeah. Zaros.
Hmm.
I'm really tired. I should go back to bed. I just want to try the mask on his face and...
Is it true?
What?
But we already probably know.
Joaquin's dead.
Wait. Do you want to try it on too?
Is
I want
he?
to see your face with it.
That's what Nedlund just told me. The vampire slain by the Dawn Guard was Joaquin.
I know, that's why I wanted you to try them. It
The
also
other Blood
it
Knight.
should give you a chin. Yeah, watch.
Thread said something about Honeyclaw looking into the
Honestly,
castle.
Honestly,
I don't know
it's
if she
better than Sisjah's
something.
situation with it.
What?
It gives.
Yes, he
it
said
gives you, like, an
Honeyclaw's had an
extra chin.
interest in the castle.
You know, you okay.
I don't know if she was watching him or something.
That means I can't go anywhere near it.
How did they? I tried to ask Threads how they found out that they were a vampire, but nobody really knows.
It's just me then. Now I know how I'll be treated.
Is the meeting that they're having in the keep about the Dawn Guard?
No, not at all. No one gives a shit.
Do you know what members of the Dawn Guard did it?
Mud, Lee, and a couple others.
Fuck.
You need to tell him now.
Yeah.
His plan just got cut in half.
I'm worried if she hears about it, if she's going to lash out, then if she does, she's gonna have to be dealt with too.
Who's going to lash out?
Petra.
I'm hoping that as long as it's not me, she won't. She doesn't need to find out about this right now. But he needs to know.
Yeah. Alright.
I'll need a vial soon.
I have one from earlier. I was going to try to figure out a way to mix something with it to help you, but I don't have any ideas yet.
For now, I'll just take it as is.
Do you want it now?
Yes.
There you go.
Greetings, Nemriel. Lately.
Hello.
Nedlin
I
and...
hope he reacts appropriately to it.
You better. Nedlin and Drosha know. They'll be supplying blood as well.
Alright.
I need to report to the Vigilance.
Yeah.
Yes, by like double.
Get yourself some
Yeah,
sleep.
that's crazy. Sorry, I was talking business.
I know.
Wait, does anyone have food?
Here.
I'm going to stop
Zardos.
that any second.
Zardos, come here.
I'm so tired.
Go get some sleep, go.
Okay,
Well,
I gotta run back to
When
Thread's
someone
house.
runs out of
Well, make sure you go together.
food in their stomach, they tend to starve to death.
Bring Stebyard!
No, I ran here by
Thank you.
myself. I ran back. It's okay.
Greetings.
I can go sleep in tavern.
That's not a real accent. What'd you say?
Oh god, that was...
I'll sleep in tavern. It's okay.
Okay, tavern it is. Was that you? Did you just... Did you just laugh like that?
What? No, you're
That
not.
got me off guard.
That's the way I talk.
Tauk. I love him.
Where's this shit give me?
Yes.
You look dirty.
What?
I said you look dirty. Hang on. Don't move.
What does that even mean?
For what?
Oh, what is this? Prestidigitation?
Yeah.
Man, you really are a mage, aren't you?
No, it's fine.
You clean the plate but not the cloth? What the fuck is that?
It's a light that only I can see.
Is it bright right now?
For me,
Oh.
yeah.
That's kinda cool.
Wait, this needs to be said to
It's
everyone.
like a stealth light.
In case you
Next week
don't
I'll get
know,
mage light and I can start finding
Estelle
people.
took up cooking and she's staying at Riften. So,
now,
if you have food, you can give it to her.
Light.
She'll make it.
Light.
Be bright.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Sisjah.
What is every...
Hello, Sisjah.
Hello.
What are you doing?
What the fuck? What do you mean, what am I doing?
I was just asking, like, what are you up to?
Fucking pixing.
Do you wish to vent about what is going through your mind, friend?
Here, I'll lock the door.
Oh. Two Khajiit and an Argonian are locked in a room.
I usually have a stomach for dark shit. That's our job. We're going to deal with dark things. Things that churn our stomachs. Creatures from other planes. Inhuman, disgusting monstrosities. I resigned myself to that. Afraid of the things we would have to fight, but finding courage in my brothers and sisters in Stendarr's light. I just talked to a bunch of civilians who witnessed what took place outside at the hands of the Dawn Guard.
What? Apologies, can you expand? What happened from the Dawn Guard?
Apparently they cornered someone that was a vampire. That person immediately, without any tests, admitted who they were and what they were, and they were seeking help.
And the Dawn Guard are not quite the helping kind.
They're fucking monsters. This person begged for mercy. They said, please, even if you don't trust me, put me in a cage. I don't want to die. Help me. Nothing but sunfire magic. And then while they were burning to death, clubbing them with their fucking hammers. They begged for help.
And the Dawn Guard kept going until no begs for help were heard any longer. This one is assuming.
Until they were putting torches to the ashes just to be sure.
This one understands your feelings, Sisjah, and has been in similar boats in the past, especially with Serdavi and Azir. And after hearing what happened, this one shared similar feelings to you. It is a complex situation, but if a person was asking for help, this one thinks that it is our duty to offer help even to those who may not deserve it. As mercy must rule above all. If we do not allow ourselves to be merciful, we are no better than tyrants, enacting our own thoughts and will on others. This one will say, though, on the contrary, the vampires are the sworn enemy of Stendarr. The only way a vampire would be offered some sort of respite and cure, if there ever existed one, would be if they have never harmed an innocent, if they've never consumed another mortal's blood, if they themselves are a victim of the curse and not a purveyor of its action. This one cannot say if the Dawn Guard acted against an individual merely cursed and someone who was turned against their own will, or if perhaps it was a not so innocent individual, perhaps begging for mercy as a ploy. This one does not know, but your feelings are valid, Sisjah. This one would suggest we dig a little deeper before we, how would you say, cast stones against the Dawn Guard for their action. This one will agree, from what you have said, though, that it sounded quite violent and extreme. We even stopped and watched them circle around this individual, staring at them. They did not know what was happening, so we continued on. We should have stayed longer.
I don't agree that this is something that can just be looked at like that. History is man's greatest teacher. And when we make the same mistakes again and again, when history is there to teach us, it's not the gods' fault, it's our fault. There are many examples of vampires in history who curbed their appetite and served the Emperor in Tamriel. Most notably the Count of Skingrad, Hasseldorf, used his long length of life to advance people's medicine, to teach the population, to do good, to be a loyal noble to his emperor. Do you know what became of him?
Admittedly, this one does not. Can you tell this one?
The Dawn Guard slaughtered him. He did nothing. They cited that he was an abomination, that his morality and actions did not matter. And out of fear, he was destroyed. He rooted out so many evil vampires that had threatened the entirety of Tamriel. But because he was diseased, because he had something he could not free himself from, he was murdered.
One must say that is why the Dawn Guard and the Vigilant are separate order. They were originally a overzealous branch of the Vigilance that broke off to practice even more extreme values and interpretations of Stendarr's rule. Which is already saying something, as we are all pretty overly zealous Stendarr followers, but they are the extreme case.
But we need to change that, Tsar.
Apologies?
We need to be more merciful.
Yes.
We can be overzealous, but we need to be sure that we're hearing every side.
Yes,
we need to act calmly and rationally.
And that is what this one was getting to, is that, well, perhaps they may not have mercy for the curse. If we are able to assist, perhaps we can be the branch that is necessary. This one knows there will be many in our order that do not agree with this per se. But we also have a history of attempting to assist vampires from their ailment. And this one knows of other situations.
That is when we found out, though, that they killed 30 people.
And that is...
And we put a stop to it.
But, Sisjah, may this one ask a question?
Of course.
Let us say we cannot find a cure for vampirism. Let us say that we know of a vampire who has not killed yet. They need blood to survive. Some sort of human, Argonian, Khajiiti, or Altmeri blood, yes?
I would assume so.
How long before they delve into madness from hunger? How long can they sustain themselves off of not feeding? We have seen friends even fall to this ailment and go mad with hunger and power. Just to play a Daedra's advocate here. At what point is it more merciful to put down a vampire before it is to suffer, or Aedra forbid, harm and or kill an innocent. At what point does it make more sense to stop the curse where it stands and prevent it from potentially injuring anyone else?
Ask the people of High Rock this question. Raven Watch. A whole family of vampires. Loyal to the Emperor and the Empire.
Oh, I think he had a headache.
That was weird. Apologies. Apologies. Last this one heard was you speaking of Raven Rock or Raven's Watch over in High Rock.
Yes. It's almost 1,000 years ago in history. But yes, High Rock, Raven Watch family, or keep, whatever you want to call it. They coexisted with humanity for as long as humanity didn't extinguish them. To answer your question, they made it obvious to those around them what they were and what their intent were, and surprisingly enough, they weren't immediately mobbed or set on fire. They proved themselves by destroying malevolent vampires that were too powerful for the local guard and soldiers, and put themselves at risk to protect the innocents.
This one understands the point you're making and agrees with you, admitted. This is what this one will say about their own opinion. If a vampire has not harmed an innocent, if they have not drank from a mortal, then this one is willing to go to every available mile and step even to save them, to do what they can to assist. But the second they taste a mortal's blood or harm an innocent, this one cannot say that vampire should live. Are you in agreement with this, Sisjah?
To a degree. The only reason why the Raven Watch family survived was because of ethically sourced blood. The people around them knew what they were. They agreed to have apothecaries draw their blood in a fashion where they could feed without hurting people. That was how they coexisted.
Mombasa, what say you about a potentially friendly vampire that we would be able to sustain with this ethically sourced blood? Would the Vigilance allow this in your eyes, Mombasa? Because this one is leaning towards the answer to yes.
I want to say yes. Especially if they're going to keep to Stendarr's ways, but they would need to be watched, they would need to be monitored.
Agreed. They would need to surrender themselves to the vigilance of Stendarr.
We would have... the thing is, though, is if we kept that a secret, we would only It could burn the entire order.
I think that if it could be trusted that the Vigilance would not do what the Dawn Guard does. That you have to understand. These vampire lords, elder vampires, they're cruel. They're fucking evil. But that is what Molag Bal pushes them to do, to dominate, yes? He is the Lord of what? Do we remember?
Domination, if I'm not mistaken.
Lies. He is the Lord of lies. And lies can be powerful. And this domination that he uses, that his spawn use, convince those that have been turned, those who have been bitten, those who have become ill with his disease. You can't tell me one. No one will save you. You're a monster now. Now you're one of us. Now to survive, you must do as I tell you. Now to make it, you must obey. The outside world will destroy you. They'll burn you as soon as they know. They get inside their heads. For years, they turn to centuries, they turn to eons. And what's left of any sort of innocent soul is long gone. Because they are believed they had nowhere to turn from the beginning, and they have all the proof in the world. They have all the proof in the world that those putrid lords are correct. Vampires are werewolves, they're terrifying. And in a wrong encounter, we could be ripped apart. We could lose, hell, a whole fucking team if we're not careful. But it's that fear and those lies that keep those who are ill and sick from coming and begging to be saved. Several times now, encounters with vampires, I have heard them say, why? Why should we trust you? Or why should I leave? I know you've heard the same thing. You're just going to kill me. You just want to burn me, is what they say. They said that to us when we were outside of that damned fortress. We ran into the Crimson Lady.
The Crimson Lady, though, has harmed innocents.
She has?
Yes. And she has forcefully taken blood. Whether or not, I don't know. Because again, all she has to do is sit there and say, oh, I did not want to. But the same thing happened with Siravi and Azir. And yet they were killed.
Azir hunted down and injured dozens of people in his conquest that night.
Let alone she also took Dorenji's blood.
And she has been seen assisting the Crimson Lord. She was seen at the Battle of Falkreath, helping him, killing innocents. She is one vampire that this one would not allow to live. But there are exceptions to that rule.
Oh, I was still over too long.
Since when?
Well, actually, you can ask Sisjah because Sisjah told me.
What happened? I just
You
blanked out.
just found out I know Sunfire.
Oh yeah.
It was like a very warm summer breeze blowing across this one. But Sisjah, this one understands and agrees with most everything you have said. All this one will say, please be careful.
Do not get me wrong, Zar. I will charge into darkness with my fellow brothers and sisters and cut down evil without a second thought. Those who have given themselves to evil willingly and subsist upon it will be destroyed, sure as this log burns in this fire.
The only thing that worries this one about ever trusting a vampire, which we have done before, and this one knows that there are circumstances where we will. But Molag Bal is the prince of lies, brutality, and this one knows that he values patience and cunning. And if we were to trust a vampire, who's to say they are not playing out a long game, gaining our trust to lure us to our deaths?
May I be frank?
Yes.
I'm more afraid of men than vampires. What you have described right there is what someone wearing my skin can do. They don't need supernatural powers and they don't need to feed on blood, but they're just as disgusting. They don't need a Daedric Lord to be what they are. They are the same fucking thing. They just subsist off of something dark. And they're twice as strong and fast, but justice will catch up to them too. But man can hide among us. We'll find vampires, we'll find werewolves, we will hunt them down. But those that are around us, that are like us, that make it okay to be brutal and bloody. Cultists are even worse, in my opinion.
This one can agree there.
And I don't mean the ones that are tricked. I mean the ones that do the tricking. The ones that make people who have lost it all think this is the only way you'll make it. Follow me, trust me. They're the first that need to burn.
This one's going to get changed. 1 minute.
Sure. I wonder if they're starting to suspect.
Well, thank you for the conversation, Sisjah. These are the type of conversations this one loves. As this one is now questioning what they believe in, and these are the conversations that lead to change. This one thanks you.
Every night I pray to Stendarr to show me what's right and what's wrong. I know he gives me the tools and I trust in them. But I will never not ask for his guidance. I will never assume I know best.
This one will always follow Stendarr's light and enact his tenets and will across Skyrim and her people to save the innocent, protect those that cannot protect themselves, and bring vengeance to those that would harm anyone who cannot protect themselves.
I appreciate you, Czar. You're frank and forward with your thoughts, and you're not afraid to call things out or to question things, and it makes me think even more than I usually do.
Oh, this one tries at times. But this one thinks that they're going to be on their way and only a bit of a small journey for a little while.
Alright, you want me to let you out?
Yes, please. This one is going to be heading down towards Riften.
I was thinking of going to Stendarr's beacon tonight.
Perhaps we will run into each other.
Hello.
Hello?
I know you probably don't want to talk to me right now.
Why would you say that?
I've just messed up enough recently.
Things happen, mistakes are made, but the one thing I am upset with you about, truly, is that you let others sway your vote. That's the only thing I'm upset about.
I know. I was so worried about doing the right thing that I let my judgments be clouded. So, Aldrich, right? I did meet him yesterday.
Oh, yeah. He's good.
He is. I like him as a candidate.
He's definitely not here by chance.
Definitely seems like his fate guided him here. So we shall see what he blooms into. You know, sometime me and you got to go hunting again.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. I would not mind it at all.
Hello, Mud.
Hello. Mud killed a vampire today.
I heard.
Oh, hello, friend. Oh, what is this? Oh. Oh, sorry. Oh, let me unlock it, friend. There you go. Goodbye. He gave me a hat. Oh.
Was that it?
Yeah, he just gave me this.
Okay. Weird.
Why do you think he gave us a hat?
I have no idea, Mutt. He just came in here at the same time you did, like he was waiting for it.
Oh. Do you think it's close?
Well, I mean, it could be.
Should Mud just throw it away?
I mean, if you want, I could just cleanse it with Stendarr light.
Can you cleanse it, Dad? Oops. Hold on.
Oh, put it on.
Mud looking for it, hold on. Can you cleanse it?
Yeah.
Ooh.
There you
Shiny.
The near misses kill me.
And it'll cleanse it.
Ooh. Shiny. Very shiny. Ooh. Ooh. Mud like this.
I'm glad, Mutt.
Ooh. Oh God. Okay.
Your new health should be all better now, bud.
Yay.
You still hungry? Do you need food?
No, I'm not hungry.
Okay. Do you want a drink?
Couldn't stomach anything if I fucking wanted to.
Dad, did Quiet Waters told you what happened to city swimmers?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
Wow.
Good night, Mud.
Oh, Mud not heading to bed. Mud just gonna change. Oh, is Mud interrupting something, by the way?
No, you're not, Mud. We're just clearing our heads after today.
Okay.
Clearing our fucking heads.
Sorry. Hey, Mud.
Yeah.
I think it might be a good idea if you give us the room for a bit.
No, I'll go. I have no interest
no,
in being here. Trust me. I'm just curious, Mud.
Yeah.
Did it not bother you that they begged for their life?
Who?
The one who admitted he was a vampire.
No. He was a vampire. Mud hate vampires no matter what.
I pray you never receive the same judgment from an enemy. Is that all the vigilance behind me? Putting on the clock my wife made me. Oh my god. Am I dead? Hail, Honeyclaw.
Hello, Sisjah.
I hope you're well.
You as well.
Oh well. Did you like this one's skill of victory right before the darkness? Did he beat him? That's pretty good.
I can say whatever.
Oh,
like, look
hello.
at this guy. Look at this guy.
What about it?
You look so good right now, Sis.
Wait, hang on. I can make myself look better. You ready?
Yeah, I'm waiting, my friend. Oh, snazzy, snazzy. Oh, look at that, look at that. All lined up.
A little extra drip.
Oh.
Honeyclaw, you're standing.
You going somewhere? Hail.
Yeah, I'm running around because I'm poor right now, so I have to try and play catch up with these guys. Yeah.
Damn, dude. How's it feel to be the Sentinel Maul Darkmoor and have no horse?
It feels great, actually. I get to stretch my legs. I'm completely naked right now, but nobody sees that. So I can run at Mach 5 and Gilded Steel is what people see. I'm so.
That's actually fucking cracked.
All right, got a blast. Hey guys, bye guys.
Good to see you, Sisjah.
How are you two?
Well,
Okay.
we had to petition with Cerise to tell the princess to, remove his ban on our helmet.
Kind of
We also-
important considering you have to hide your identities most of the time.
Yeah, I don't want to get fucking caught outside by a vampire.
Especially considering Melody's still missing. It's not necessarily something I wish to have the same fate, and especially considering how we've heard how the Nords of Windhelm feel about my kind.
I'm sorry about that.
Well, and then I've also petitioned that they allow us to deputize Templar and above to receive handcuffs.
That would be nice.
Yes, well, I think it's going to be necessary because Paladin above, let's be honest, is a bit ridiculous, do you not think?
Yeah, I mean, I understand. It makes more sense now because there was no initiate rank before, yeah? So we dropped the cuffs down one level, give it to the Templars.
Mm-hmm. Well, it would be 2 levels. It's only Paladins and above right now, which is still a step above Warden.
Oh, shit, you're right. What the fuck?
So it'd be 4 levels just to get the handcuff. And quite frankly, with the rise of supernatural events occurring, obviously I feel the need that we need to
Take him back to the fort.
yes, more questioning. We have prison cells for a reason now.
Yes, that separate tower has some good cells in them, actually.
Yes, and we have keys to them, so.
And a pit.
And a pit.
I don't know how I feel about the pit, but I like the cells.
The joke of the pit's to throw a werewolf down there and just, watch it. That was the goal. But
Feed it a few Nords, keep it alive.
I want a saber
Maybe.
cut down there, just in case.
I am actually more afraid of a saber cut than a werewolf.
That's valid.
Perhaps. But, yes, we petitioned that, and, we'll have to see and hear if that's going anywhere, unfortunately.
I feel like it will. I'll follow up on it since I'm able to sit and talk to the Regent in the morning.
Are you okay?
Sisjah.
Sure.
The vampire that the Dawn Guard killed. Why Why did you call it murder? Is that not our duty to do so?
I mean, I would just repeat the same things that Zahir says. We have three tenets. Justice, charity, and mercy.
Hi, Gav.
Three things.
Put foot to ground and head to.
This wasn't something that was caught feeding. This wasn't something that hid its identity. There were 6 witnesses. They were asked if they were a vampire. They said yes, they were seeking help. They immediately identified who they were without any tests. They didn't try to hide or deceive. They said, put me in a cage. Do whatever you have to. Just please, I want to live. These were the people who were around there. This is what they said was said. And the Dawn Guard responded by blasting them with sun magic and then beating them with their hammers into was naught but ash and then putting torch to the ash. That to me is murder.
I would have to say, when you put it in a direction like that, you know, it does cause the question, but...
If they were caught in the act, if they tried to lie and sneak in, if they did something like that, sure. But this one identified themselves and begged for help, and they were butchered.
Makes me wonder why they did that.
Wow.
Makes you wonder? I just asked Mud, I was curious. Because we have a human nature to us. I said, did it bother you when they begged for mercy and you killed them? And he said no. It's what's supposed to happen.
Just out of curiosity again. Before we talked not too long ago, you mentioned that you felt that the only mercy we could give to these vampires was death.
If there are those that give themselves entirely without care, if they just embrace Molag Bal, like the Crimson Lord did, there is nothing for them but destruction. Nothing.
Well, how do you feel now that the court members are still out there somewhere?
They have to be rounded up and judged by each one that is found. Or if they are too lost to the darkness, put down.
Yes, I personally am still looking for the one that Titus was in contact with. I haven't seen him in a few days either.
No, they've been very quiet as of late, which makes me wonder.
Yes. My final question. The other night prior to the Battle of Solitude, why did we never conduct any tests upon the High King, knowing what we know now?
I asked that myself. I wasn't even aware that there was a blood vial taken until recently.
I have a request. You're close, you're a member of the court. There's a trial coming on the High King here soon.
Hello, goodbye.
Request here, if it makes sense, is to levy us more power, is to bring forth our knowledge knowing that the High King was affected and this might have caused what happened.
Oh, I've already done this, Stendarr. I've convinced Phalor, of all people, to speak in his defense. The whole purpose...
Well, this is what I'm aiming for. We obviously have a strong purpose going forward. And this is why I say to levy it. Okay, levy this to this court. Is that the Emperor can grant us more powers to be. Here's what I think needs to happen in the future. I think that all courts need to have their members tested on a weekly basis for vampirism, lycanthropy, especially the nature of what's happening. We need to do tests more regularly, especially on the nature of the High King. If he could be affected, who else could be affected?
See, here's where things get muddy and dirty. Phalor himself said that there is a number of Jarls and strongholds that he believes are part of something he called the Veil, which by his explanation they worship or... fuck, what was the wording? They have some sort of investiture in the the hunt, follower of werewolves. He seemed to believe, and maybe this was when he was still being chemomancied, or whatever you want to call it, but he seemed to believe that there were a number of courts that had fallen into the hands of lycanthropes. I'm wondering, with all the conflict that's been happening, how true that might be.
Well, if he's
There's no
curious-
harm in testing everybody once a week.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. They have to agree to it.
And with this
If
being
they're
a
not
thing that's
agreeing
being-
to it, that means there's something to hide.
The big thing with this thing being a rumor anyway, right? Us granting the power to bring this to light should be of the utmost importance, in my opinion.
I don't disagree.
That bullshit.
But
It's really...
I would gladly switch places with you while you explain to a noble why it is they have to submit to testing.
Well, that's why
To
I
protect the
said-
people.
That's why I do agree with
That's
us
what
being
they
granted
do.
this power to do so, and us rising our ranks up, getting more numbers to be able to conduct these investigations. There's too
Apologies, I
much
didn't mean to
within-
intrude. Have you all seen the Dawn Guard, like, at all recently?
They've currently been suspended from their duties. Why? Is there something we can help with?
No, a friend of mine, he joined, but I haven't seen him in a long time, and I think he might have died.
Who's your friend?
It was, he was the Khajiit. Honestly, he never really gave me
Yeah,
anything. He just said
Sisjah.
that he was a good friend.
Yeah, I hope you're well.
And that he would
As
help
well
me
as it
out
can
if
be.
I ever ran into some issues with suspicious people. And I just haven't seen him since. And
If
to
you
be
want
honest,
to...
How has your
And-
time been in the Imperium, my friend?
it's been much better, much better. I still haven't seen, that increase in rats. Are you gonna change that sometime soon?
I fucking hate people
Well,
sometimes.
Again, we're trying not to increase it, but
I know he means well, but Jesus Christ. Eddie.
Who?
Taurus, just interrupting mid-conversation.
Oh, I've never heard of this Jesus Christ person.
Oh, sorry. Ethereal. Anywho. Praise Stendarr. Anywho, yes, I think pushing this direction, sir, just to be clear, you have more levy here, to grant us the powers of the Vigilant to be able to conduct these duties, to allow us to raise our numbers up. We have a strong fort. We have need.
hell, Yanara, hope you're well.
Oh my fucking god.
How are you liking your horse?
I'm gonna
going to
fucking
throw-
lose it.
Unfortunately, still don't have it.
What? But Finnemore was there.
Oh my god.
Yes,
There's no way.
If I get
they
followed
come
again,
closer,
I'm going
I'm
to
gonna fucking
throat
throw
punch
hands.
him. As much as I love him, I'm going to throat punch him.
Yeah, if he comes closer, it's personal, and I'm throat punching him.
As I'm saying, we're in a perfect storm right now to raise this problem forward, to get us the power we need to conduct our duties better. No more of his soft hands, no more allowing these cultists to run free, no more allowing these courts to... This pale, what is it you called them as? A veil?
Veil, aye.
We need to bring this to light.
The only way I
It's
see
time the
us...
Vigilants start doing their job.
The only way I see that we're going to be able to do this is if we get official backing from the Imperium. That will allow
It's a
us...
perfect opportunity to do so.
That will allow us to overrule the local courts.
Well, we bring forward the evidence that the High King himself is infected by enfrailment. And what was it called? Nemo...
Hemomancy is what the cultist
Hemomancy.
said.
Yes. If he was indeed affected by this, and this did lead to the conflict to rise and cause more issues between both the Falmor and the people here, this is more reason for us to be granted this power, be invested in this by the Imperials.
And again, I will say I recognize that we are still baby Vigilants, but we're trying to do the best for the Order, you know?
I don't disagree with you. Problem is, if I do this, Dances is going to ask me what the fuck I'm doing.
I want to bring it to him, but with him not being around as much as he is, it makes it very difficult.
Is there a chance perhaps you can send him a Raven?
Perhaps I can try. I just don't know how often he plans on waking up. We're lucky to see him once a week at this point.
Agreed, but if he has a reason to wake up, if you know what I mean, he might.
Let me see what I can do.
I wish that wasn't the only reason our leader woke up, but I guess that's just me.
No, I don't disagree here.
I think ethereally there is things, but, you know.
Yes.
Give me 1 second, I have to think very hard. Nato, what are you doing?
Darian.
Hello, friends. Goodbye.
Hi, Mud.
Does Mud have a horse now?
I guess Mud has a fucking horse now.
Are we all fucking this poor?
Are we poor?
Well, I mean, not me. I just won 400 septims in a period of 30 seconds, so.
You really are Stendarr's chosen.
I still can't believe he lost a roll in his very first roll.
That's crazy. Well, if this idea of ours goes through, I can make a spreadsheet that kind of tracks, like who got tested, so it's not annoying. You know what I mean?
Oh, it would have to be something like that. That's, of course, that's a big plan. I want to make sure this is all in writing beforehand, because like I said, if we bring this up to Lord Dances, which is a plan, it looks like it's going to be tomorrow night we have to bring it up to him. Or tonight, I should say. Not now, but several hours. Probably around 11 Eastern stars. A bit later, a little earlier for you, I suppose.
PM?
Yes. Not.
Oh, okay.
You think we're gonna be up that long? You think you want me to be up to
I'm not fucking staying up that long.
Absolutely not.
Fucked
Nope.
up if you think I'm staying up that long.
Nope. Do we know when the High King's trial is?
I'm back, sorry.
Sisjah, do we know when that trial is for the High King yet?
I was told I would be alerted as soon as possible.
Okay, so as long as it's not tomorrow night, we can meet with Dances tomorrow night. It'll be around 11 p.m. of the Eastern Stars, 10 p.m. Central Stars. If you can be available, sir.
What time?
About 11 p.m. of the Eastern Stars.
Yes, I can do this.
It'll be, well, tonight, technically. Technically, give or take, less than 24 hours from now.
I will be sure to make myself available. It's important.
I think this is a big deal, and I think this will be necessary, because it's going to grant us what we need to conduct our duties going forward.
He's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it again. What's up?
Well, I guess the first order was there any reason why he was trying to be secretive about him being an Imperial?
Well, who? The individual was talking to us?
Yes.
I didn't even know he was an Imperial, to be honest with you.
Yes, I didn't know if he was trying to hide that fact.
I don't know. It's probably about as much as I'm trying to hide the fact of who I am.
Yes.
Anywho, yeah, no, he was asking about a member of the Dawn Guard that's a friend of his, and he didn't know his well-being or whereabouts.
Or his name.
Or his
He
name.
didn't know. He didn't even know his name.
He just
I
knows
see.
it's a Khajiit.
Yep.
Oh, well, lots of healthy Khajiit, so
Yep.
probably stands a good chance of being all right.
They sound like great friends.
Sounds like somebody was trying to see if they're stood down or not.
Yes, I think he's looking for Meowth or something of the such. Meow. I think the person's name. Yes, it was like Mio something. Look at that guy crouching. Like, what do you think?
Mio Khajiit, maybe?
Yes.
Mio Khajiit? Mio Khajiit?
Something like that. Yes.
I met them earlier. Yes.
Yep.
Majit the Khajiit.
No, it's Mio, like M-I-O,
Mio
and then it's
Khajiit.
Khajiit. I think it stands for. I think it stands for Meow
what?
Chef. Something like that.
The only thing that's worse is legacy Argonian naming styles with 3 letters.
Yes, he was a known Thalmor spy, and I guess he assumed.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I think they assumed that we were killing all of them, and that was not the case. There was only explicit few, and so all of the empires, well, not all, but like select few of the empire is worried about his well-being. He is fine though.
Okay, well that's good.
Oh, we hope. We hope it's
Oh,
good.
well, unfortunately, if there's a select Nords out there that would see my kind of Khajiits killed, so.
Yes, but it's less about that. It's more about, why are they looking so hard for this person, and why has this person not gone back to the Empire or the new Thalmor? There's something there.
Yes. True.
But that's not my business, so.
Back from there, not at all, dude.
I have not seen dances in maybe a decade, 2 decades.
He's not going to be here till
Yeah.
probably tomorrow night.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
We have to
3
summon
more
him.
decades, I shall wait, I suppose.
Unfortunately, we understand.
Yes, it's all right. Well, I'll leave you to your talks. Farewell.
Thank you.
Take care, Taurus.
And I mean, might as well invite that person inside the. I mean, I'll just go say hi to him. I think that
Sounds
sounds
good.
fun.
Always sounds like a good idea. Anywho, so we'll meet with him tomorrow. Bring up some of these plans, yes?
That sounds good to me.
Once he gives me the okay, I'll start talking to the different heads about the event too.
Well, obviously it's to be a little bit harder now with this mask ban or helmet ban for us.
Yeah.
Unless
It gets approved by the princess to get it removed.
order the Imperials.
Yeah.
I really think we need to aim for Imperials because they would overrule.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Imperial law would supersede everything. And that's the goal here that I had in mind. That's what I've been trying to aim for and hint towards you.
Well,
It'll give us the power to do what we need to do in order to make sure that we can conduct our duties without being interfered with by the different holds. It would allow us to conduct our investigations on the Jarls, the court.
And I don't want to take my helmet off and get my shit blown off because I'm investigating a vampire and the vampire catches me outside.
trust me, after Wolf came and took a chunk out of me, I realized if they want to find me, they'll find me.
Wolf. The brother of this Knolf one.
He's dead
Correct.
now, apparently.
Knolf is dead.
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I was really looking forward to that investigation.
Me too, but don't worry. Some obscure individual dragged him into the court or something.
No, oh my.
It wasn't Bobby again, was it?
I'm not afraid of you!
Don't piss me off.
I love Bobby, and he means well, but oh, why?
Bobby, please let me do my job. I just want one.
He made our
I just want one!
There's a bunch of
just want
pissed off
one.
vampires spread across all of Skyrim and not under one where we could get them all.
Just gotta keep turning rocks
The
over.
play here is to recruit Bobby.
I think we need to search Broken Fang Cave.
I think that's a great fucking idea.
I already did that. Earlier.
Well, do it again.
We keep doing it. We keep going there until we go with ghosts and skeletons in there.
I hear there's a 1.3% chance if you clear it, you get a vampire at the end.
Really? And the only thing I found was a spell book for frostbite, and I can't even...
I want to learn it so bad. Do you think I could pay somebody just a little bit of gold?
Oh my cat. Oh my god, NATO!
Oh my god.
Where's it at?
He was there, I saw him. Most people won't like this answer, but, maybe Thaylor could teach you something.
Oh, I have a feeling he's not very much in the mood of teaching people, especially ones that don't even know their own kind.
I mean, I'm just saying,
do is say no.
if I was able to convince him to testify on behalf of the High King, I think you could probably convince him to teach you magic.
Well, I'm a bit self-serving in this one, but I'd hope to learn to cast flames from my hand someday in order to conduct executions for our order, but...
Healing hands it is.
Yep.
NATO, stop!
He said that his skooma prices are ridiculous and nobody should buy
They're
from him.
only bad for him, might I say.
Doesn't he have a fucking horse? He can afford it. Anyways, yeah, I mean the worst you can do is say no, right?
It's quite poor quality.
Maybe someday.
Overall. But
Oh,
anyways,
is he
farewell.
diluting it?
Yes, it's terrible. Atrocious.
Oh, you
business
fucking
practices.
scammer.
A novice can only do so much, Sir Taurus.
Indeed. Farewell.
Farewell.
I'm going to... No, actually. Lucien Norcrow, I think, is a person we should try and talk to. I already have a working relationship, though. That might have been a bit damaged when I showed up to read the High King's words on the other side of the battlements, but I like to think we parted as friends. It's not about want. I'm just trying to think who would be our best contact.
Alright. Because I don't want you to be uncomfortable or anything.
We're past that.
Building strong Imperial allies at this point in time for what we intend to do would be rather important.
So, Lucien Norcrow
for our
this.
order.
I don't know why we haven't done this already.
Well, because it hasn't been an issue before. The order was so small prior to our joining,
It was
right?
just a group of friends, but now there are people every day coming up to us asking to join us.
There's people that are out there that are being harmed every single day by the things, these Daedra worshippers, vampires, werewolves, undead being raised in cities. There's more
I just
than
want
ever
to help
been
the
more
people
reason.
that come to us, you know?
Yeah.
Because there are a lot of people that come to us every single day saying, this is weird, can you please look at it? And that's trust in us that I want to be able to fulfill, you know?
And
Agreed.
we should have numbers where we can be available in almost every hold. Not on a skeleton crew with only
We have
one
a big
paladin
ass
with hand.
fort now. It's time to fill it.
I do agree with this.
It's time for the Vigilance to rise up, frankly. We've been the laughingstock. We've had our order infiltrated. We've had so much bad shit happen to us that it's time for us to fucking rise up, frankly.
Well, the only way that's going to work is if we get the law on our side. So, I think we're on the right track here.
Well, I'm glad I came to you to bring this idea forward because I've been thinking about it all day ever since we learned what we learned from Thaylor.
No, I've thought about it, but I try to clear it with those above first, and I'm constantly told either wait or they will do it as they are a higher rank or something or some form. Either it doesn't happen or something else happens. I don't know.
Well, my boss had trusted us enough today to talk to the princess in order to raise our worries, so that's a good start.
I think so.
I mean, I'm not trying to, again, I understand that we're just baby vigilants, but all we're doing is trying to help, you know?
Yeah, so I'd like to make a difference in the right way, not...
Then we should contact... Okay.
Oh,
We should probably try to contact the legate in Helgen tomorrow. That's the play, I think.
Alright.
Well, let us know whatever time you'll be around and we can do so.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm on board with this 100%.
The worst they can do is say no.
But that would be pretty fucking bad.
That would be
Well,
pretty
I think they'll
fucking
be on our
terrible,
side with
but
this. Well, it depends. How much does the Legion know about the state of... Well, we shouldn't really bring that information forward about the state of the High King. Not until closer to the trial.
No, yeah. We should keep that unlocked and
We
leave
need
it
to find out
Sisjah,
how the
frankly.
king's to be represented and how we can bring that to his defense and why
Yeah,
our
I
order
would,
should be given more power.
I'm a little puckered because I think they're having me come up there and explain that, which I really don't fucking want to do.
Well, you're a Vigilant.
You're one of our best representatives, sir.
It's not even that. It's just the last time I stood in front of these groups, they decided to point their weapons at me, even though there was just one of me. But you know.
What the hell?
Yeah, I was the one who read the High King's words to the Imperium outside of Solitude. It was a row. It was a row of battle mages and archers. I felt my fucking asshole drop out through my stomach.
Such is being a court member for the High King, I suppose.
Well, ambassador, but yeah, still. But did you die?
Well, without sounding in a bad light or putting anything in a bad light, I mean, a petition of ambassador of the Imperials here to conduct our law wouldn't be a bad position either, don't you think?
No, I don't disagree. I think it would be good. I might even get the princess to be able to agree to it.
Well, she would have to be in our support of this. Anyway, she could levy this to the High King a bit better than us.
It's true.
Both is good.
I will see if I can weasel my way into the princess's ear, if she's not too busy. What the fuck?
Whistling at us.
What the hell?
What is this hell you speak of?
What, in Oblivion?
There you go.
I don't know why they got me. It's so monotone. What, in Oblivion?
Yes, so as long as we're on the same page, we know tomorrow we can meet with Dances to bring up our proposal. And I'm sure, quite frankly, I think he'll agree with us. He already agreed with the tenants that we wanted forward. With no double roles between Greymore and the Vigilant.
That was getting a little annoying, frankly.
Well, Maul was getting a little bit overzealous and wanting to join in the battles, and something that, quite frankly, would have done us harm if we had.
I do miss him. I miss my boy.
I do like hearing him park his horse.
So stupid. Have you heard that, Sisjah? Have you heard him say, "Remember to lock your horse"?
To fucking what now?
You okay? Yeah, you gotta ask him about that.
You know what? I'll share it with you later. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta ask Maul about locking the horses.
Locking the horses.
Yeah.
You'll get it. You'll get it. Trust, it's gonna be worth it when you find out about it.
Okay, so we're all in agreement. I don't see anything else to discuss here, unless you have more to discuss with us.
Is there anything else?
Hey guys.
Perfect.
Hey, my favorite night of Jizmore, dude.
Okay. Shut up, sissy sis.
Alright, I'm gonna go fucking kill myself.
Hey, hold on. Serious talk.
What is it?
Wait, yeah, what horse thing?
Never mind, we'll have to show him later.
Okay, did you guys notice that Dunmer that was watching you guys?
The weird one in the robes walking around?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of curious about that one.
What is it?
Supposedly, he's under suspicion for possibly being a vampire.
Let me at him.
Can you point us out to him so we can question him, maybe?
Yes. He's not. He's already gone. Sir Taurus and I were just talking about. And then he matched up with one of the descriptions that Hugin has for people that were suspicious today.
Hugin. Can you remember things now?
About that. There was
Oh,
another
that's
report of
the
him
memory
acting
thing, right?
strange in Winterhold earlier with the veiled lady he was with.
Who? Wait, Hugo?
The veiled lady who I believe is a member of the Green Caravan?
Yeah, Hugin's the one that had his memory fucking whammy.
I swear to you, I was right next to him the way that I am with you all now. And I asked him by Winterhold, what are you doing? And he said, we're going to go... And he looks at her and then looks at me, hunt beasts. And I was like, alright, guess speak to your friend? Yeah, I don't like that at all.
We need to find this lady.
Well, see, here's the thing.
She's from the Green Caravan, you said?
Yes, well, so you remember the battle of Dawnstar that we were at, right?
Yeah.
Green Caravan, all of our members introduced themselves, and the veiled lady was one of the people that was introduced to me, wearing the Bosmer armor.
Yeah, okay.
This isn't the first time that she's been mentioned involving Hugin, the night of his memory loss to begin with. He was seen with this veiled lady at the hay bales.
Interesting.
I have a report on Hugin. It has a little bit of veiled lady at the end of it.
Okay. Yeah, because from what I've been told, and from what I understand, like I took like an actual like medical look at Hugin, and he seems to be healing fine. But because I don't know if you guys know the original injury, he got bashed over the head by some bandits as he was fighting. So that's originally why the memory loss is kind of there. He has a little bit of amnesia.
Are we sure? He was showing signs of a charm. I'm almost certain of
Wait,
this.
hold on. Let me check this note.
There, is that the one you were talking about, Maul? The one behind us? Walking.
That's what I'm looking at right now.
One in the black robe, walking up that group.
He shook Sir Taurus. He didn't shake his hand. He talked with Sir Taurus. Sir Taurus shook his hand, and Sir Taurus introduced himself, but the
May I
Dunmer
bother you
didn't.
for one of you for a moment? If not, I can wait. It is okay.
Yeah, it said,
you are the Vigilance of Stendarr, correct?
We did some farm work and
Yeah,
well,
we are new neighbors, and I had heard that you guys use silver for your weapons. Is that also correct?
Yes, of course we do.
Ah, okay. Well, then you might not have use for it. Since we were neighbors, I was going to bring up the potential proposition of a steady supply of silver.
Silver.
Dude, I'll take.
Silver weapons.
I know, right?
As we.
I wish I could. I wish silver weapons were actually, actually viable and good.
Thank you. Sorry for taking your time.
Where's the desk?
Blessings of the frame on you.
The Dunmer? He's in that pile, that little circle over there, the sitting circle.
Sitting circle, is that the one you're
I think he might be.
He's not wearing a cowl though, like the other one was.
I think I might be out of this.
It's not him.
Who's winning?
Oh, so far it's a three-way top.
Alright, two. Alright, 50-50.
Oh, fuck. Think I might be out on this one. To all
What's
that is
the pot?
whatever is
What's the
watching
pot?
over me. 50 at the moment.
Currently
Oh,
150.
okay.
150.
Oh, that is the pool. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Why are you here?
I'm gonna lose this. Oh!
What the hell?
No, stop.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no, it's gonna be one of these.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Please, whoever's listening to me, I've never asked for anything apart from maybe a busty Kaji, but that's it. Please, but let me get a 2 on this. I don't want to roll a 1.
You're gonna get a 1.
Wow, you really should have shut up.
Should have asked for
Mercy.
Alright then.
Alright,
You and me,
friend.
Is this what the Vigilant do now? They reduce themselves to gambling?
Hold on, it's not
And
the
what
Vigilant
about it?
gambling.
64
This
again?
is Pastor.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Oh.
I think your dice are loaded
Oh,
there, my
whoa,
friend.
They might be.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
man.
might be a little loaded.
Oh, stop.
Great game there, Falcarius. I owe you 25.
Pay in the winnings, pay in
25?
the winnings.
What do you mean? It's 50.
What is going
yes,
on
no, that's
here?
right. Fuck.
Yeah,
It's not what it looks like.
Hi, Papa.
You might be. I might want to include you in this conversation, Ben. What do you think? Sir?
Oh, okay. Oh, hold on.
Good shit,
I'll
good
cap you
shit.
that.
That's a lot of horses, and I'm
Yeah.
a lot of horses.
I think so.
Okay, 2 to talking coin.
It's okay, yeah, it's okay. You can abandon me, I'm poor and everything.
Hold on, let me get Echo.
Yo, stop. He does have serious zoomies right now. He's knocking my fucking can tower over.
To be a doozy.
Okay.
Okay, so
We-
you know how.
To be fair, we did start it. I was gonna say we didn't start it, but that's a flat fucking lie.
Hold on, well, I'll talk about everything. So first off, we spoke to Cerise, who is speaking on behalf of the princess in regards to what you asked us to speak to him about. I asked for 2 things. One, to remove the ban of our helmets, so we can go back to conducting our duties properly. I also asked her to raise the deputization rank of our members from Templar and above for handcuffs. Mainly because we only have 1 paladin.
Okay. I cannot permit it for Templars, but I can permit it for Wardens.
Well, that's what we've also. She said some more things, and I said, well, I agree with Wardens, but you know, just see if you can ask it for Templars, mainly because prior to what your old ranks were, there wasn't initiates. It was just Acolyte, Templar, and above. But now that we have an initiate rank and an intermediate rank between, which would be Acolyte, at this point in time, if we can't trust them by the time they're a Templar, why are they a part of the order? If that makes sense, correct?
No, I do get that. But that is also why Templars are... We are trying to get more crossbows for them to use also on their duty.
Well,
The cuffs are something that cannot be as widely given.
well, you know,
So
every
it
single
was
card and every
either-
single hold has handcuffs. I mean, why wouldn't we be able to now that we have our own cells?
I can agree with this, but this was just the reasoning I was given whenever I tried to get them for Templars before.
Well, I petitioned it. I actually said, you know, petition for the Wardens and above, and then see if she's willing to hear our plea about Templar and above now with the new rankings.
Yes, it might not be up to Aelwyn because the age might be a bit of a stick in the mud, you might say.
Now I'm going to lead up to the next one. This is where it might get more confusing. I might need Sisjah to help me with this one. So the other night, prior to
NATO,
us marching
please!
to
Oh my
prior to us having a
God!
Why did we never test the High King for enthrallment? What stopped us then?
Well, political standing, and of course, well, we really had no way to approach it. We tried to address it with the princess directly, and then 2 days later, the war happened. Because we did have a plan with the princess, but, well, war
Knowing
broke
what
out.
we know now. So knowing what we know now, knowing that the control, knowing that this Crimson Lord was leading so many different, you know, political differences, right? Leading to what exactly this rebellion is going, in the direction it's going, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Knowing that, now knowing there's a trial coming up for the High King, I believe in my recommendation here is, because I plan to speak with Lord Dances tomorrow about this, is that we petition one in behalf of the High King that he was one affected by vampirism as an order to build a case for us to get, how do I say, approved more by imperial law to conduct our duties more freely. Now I'm going to leave where I want this. I want you to listen, just listen, hear me out, where I want this to go.
Yeah.
So, we believe that we need weekly tests on
I
members
do
of
hate
courts.
to bother, but as you might have saw, do you all need any odd jobs done? I'm broke.
Can you chop firewood?
Oh, I say. I more meant this as a joke, just to let you know how it ended up going.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe
Yes,
maybe next time we pray a little bit, you know.
That might be needed. I might need to get Stendarr on my side for this next
Yeah,
rolling
maybe.
of done.
He is merciful, you know. He might see your plight of being a brokey, and he might, you know, try to help. I was there.
Does he
you know,
help
I
gambling
currently am. You know, he helps Czar a lot. You know, he has a blessing for the dice, and they do tend to work.
Truly. Well, I say, you should have been standing at my side saying a prayer for me then.
Yeah, next time you gamble, I'll be right there.
I don't mean to be rude, but this is kind of a private
I'll gamble right
conversation.
there.
Oh, of course. I did not mean to intrude.
You're
Carry
fine.
on.
Take care.
I'll bless your dice next time. Don't worry.
Very good.
Next motherfucker, I
So-
swear to God.
Who
The big thing that we need right now is...
Was that the Dunmer, by the way?
No, that wasn't. It was a different one. I saw what the other one looked like. He was wearing a cowl and like black standard common clothing. Anywho.
Okay.
So the main reason I want us to push for this is because now that we've known that someone so high of standing in a court can be affected, and with some of the other investigations that we have going on where other courts could be, you know, what is it, worshipping her scene or lycanthropy, Sisjah?
Yes, that is what the Valor had accused the courts of.
We need the power granted to us to be able to conduct these investigations without having to dance around these courts. To appeal to the Emperor during this trial to grant us this power, so we can conduct weekly tests for vampirism, and etc. on the court members, and we can keep a tracking list every week for everyone who's tested. If this is making sense to you, sir.
No, I mean, it does make sense. I can agree with it. It's the matter of, even if they make it imperial law, not every hold's going to agree with it.
They have to,
Not
by
everyone will submit
mandate,
for the
they
set.
must.
Oh yeah, I know. I know, but then that means... Oh, I just realized I was not
Yeah,
whispering.
you tell him, my boss.
Shut up now.
Yeah, shut up, Paul. Keep this hush hush. I don't want them hearing, please.
I whispered.
Thank you, thank you.
Now I'm whispering, but... Even if they don't agree, it would just cause us to play a long game of war. I'm not saying that you shouldn't do it. I am just saying that don't go into it with high expectations.
Well...
Especially because they suspect us right now as well
Well,
of
that's the goal.
interfering with the war.
Well, that's the goal.
Well, wait. Let's remember what it is they promised us. They told us at the Gates of Solitude that we would be allowed to look into this issue of vampirism throughout the factions alongside of the Empire. Now, we can twist this in a way where we have Imperial authority.
They did say that.
Yes.
They did say that.
The whole goal here is to grant us Imperial law to conduct these investigations throughout the different holds without being impeded. Now, while this might cause issues with certain holds, we obviously have enough reputation among some holds. This will give us a couple things that I'm looking for right now. One, we have a new fort. We need to man this fort with more people. Are you in disagreement with this?
I mean, we've been raising our ranks and adding members. So I think we've been doing a pretty good job on that.
Well, hear me out. With Imperial support, and this wouldn't be something I would ask, we potentially would have a, how do I say, Imperial coin to back us at that point in time to be able to support what our growth.
I would rather not accept coin, and that's only because then that gives the room for these people to manipulate us in our
I suppose
duty.
you're right. This is more of a what if though. But the main thing is being able to get more members to our ranks so we can at least have more members among different holds to hold this up. And if we needed to conduct larger investigations or was pushback, we'd have the forces to back it.
We are only allowed 40 members by the Ager rules. That cannot be overlooked.
And that's fine. That's actually what I would hope to uphold, 40 members.
Yes, no, that's our limit. That's what every faction limits
I
are.
don't know how I feel about employing the Legion to help us, you know?
No, I'm not. It's not employing the region. It'd be more of getting their law to back us better, so we would.
Yeah, I don't want their members. I just want their.
No.
It's more so us walking into a court and saying, by Imperial mandate, you must submit to silver and whatever checks. Yeah.
I think you misunderstood. I don't want Imperials. Just to be clear, I don't want them in our ranks. We can still do our recruitment how we do it, but I don't know where you got that from. But no, it's more that we would be able to manage more people.
I think you just spoke wrong.
Perhaps, yes. But I mean, we need more people right now if we were to do that. And by having the Imperial backing, it would allow us to do so we could be... I don't want an issue like earlier, sir. What happened in Falkreath?
I mean, we talked down the issue, though. That's the thing. We did walk in there and demand to question somebody. They had every right to be on guard. That is why we have to make sure that we act calm and rationally when we do such things.
Well, I think we're pretty calm and rational at that point in time, and some of them overreacted.
And I also talked with the Jarl, and it was settled very easily.
In the future, if we were to have this Imperial backing and their law backing us further, that wouldn't be.
Oh my God, NATO!
Stomp and moan all they want, but we'd be there conducting our duties.
Yes, I mean, this is fine. Again, if you wish to do that, that is your choice.
Our goal is to bring us up to Lord Dancer tomorrow.
Well, then you may bring it up with him as well. I will say, though, I refuse to accept any coin from the Legion.
Okay, that's fine then. We don't need the coin. That was more of an extra that would help us with resources and supplies, since we're lacking, well, an armor at the moment.
Yes, don't get me wrong. I wish we could get some sort of funding. The problem is, though, there is no way to get that funding without some sort of fundamental manipulation behind it that could happen.
Could we possibly get donations from the holds?
Yes, we could do something like that. If they will signify that they do not expect any form of payment back, then sure. But it has to be specifically a donation.
Yeah, maybe I'll brainstorm that a little bit.
We'll have to brainstorm that one, because we are going to need to draw more coin to buy resources for armor.
That's way, yeah.
Without us having enough,
yes, we need to get Omeru.
Yeah. Well, yes, it's one, but that's why we also got a new alchemist on as well. Miss,
Sherilyn.
Sherilyn, yes. She's an alchemist, and we've also supplied her with quite a bit of wheat and stuff today, so she could start providing us potions.
Well, that is good.
Oh, it's necessary. Unfortunately, many of our alchemists right now are not around as much as we are. But, yes, I figured we'd brainstorm this with you, sir, because, I mean, like I said, the main case here that we can provide to the court when that trial does happen is that, one, obviously the High King was affected. If the High King be affected, how many people in every other court could be affected by this, causing conflict amongst all of Skyrim? We need the power invested to conduct our investigations among the court members as well.
See, I agree with the High King being controlled. However, there is one concern I have. Whenever we had brought it to Aelwyn's attention, she said that the High King had been worshipping Talos for months, even before the Crimson Lord was even in Skyrim.
It's not about Talos.
It's not about
I know,
what
but what I'm saying is I do not understand the timeline of when the king started to change. I'm not saying he's not the same man he was, but I don't know if all his actions can be excused either by just the Crimson Lord.
I do think as soon as we found out that the Crimson Lord had his blood, we should fucking test him.
We should have, yes. We shouldn't have stalled on that.
And kept testing him.
And the fact that we now know that hemomancy was the thing affecting him to potentially cause a greater conflict as he did, you know, to jump to what had happened.
But doing something like that as well is like doing it to the Emperor. We would get so much backlash, and let alone we would be hunted.
Well, I mean...
What are they so afraid of us trying to help the High King from turning into a fucking vampire?
We're trying to prevent
Some people just believe that we're zealots, and also, you know, that we could be having bad intents behind it. Not everyone is so
by all means, let people turn into vampires, I guess.
Yes, well, our goal is to prevent this from happening, especially with the nature of these cultists potentially being tied to certain courts. We need to have these investigations be less impacted.
No, I understand. I don't think it's a bad idea.
Well, I think it's a perfect opportunity for us to stop being turned away and treated as poorly as we have been.
Yeah. We need our name to start meaning something.
Especially for an order as respected as ours used to be. By all means, I'm not screaming an inquisition, but...
Hell no.
The power backing us to at least be able to conduct our duties would be ideal. I did ask you earlier. I even asked you when I asked what law backs our order.
The only law I know that backs our order, I don't know, because I don't know the law like the back of my hand.
Sisjah, would you know this?
There is none.
Exactly. Now imagine if there was. That is my goal.
We wouldn't be like the Dawn Guard either.
If we play our cards right, we could be acknowledged as an arm of the church.
That does make sense.
That would make sense.
We are priests, we just do fight as well.
Well, currently we might as well just be honorary vigilantes by how they view us.
Yeah.
What if, and this is a long-term goal here. I know we have Stendarr's beacon, but what if we established an actual pilgrimage site or a church that was dedicated to Stendarr and those who wish to pilgrimage to it?
Well, we could use the Hall of the Vigil. Yeah, Hall of the
Yes,
Vigilant.
and guess what? I have good news for you. Dawnstar currently has a Lord Regent.
Ah, this is good.
And that's Thorn of the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, that's huge.
Then instead of that being a Hall of Vigilance, we make it into a shrine.
And then
It
it
already
has a
has a
perfect shrine in there.
yeah.
Yes, and tables somewhere where we could hold sermons.
And chairs. It's got pews and everything.
We could also use it as a rendezvous point after the patrols.
Yeah, we do go to Dawnstar a lot.
We don't necessarily have to own it, right? It can be more of a neutral point where we can, go there.
I would rather own it so we can lock it when it's not in use.
Yes, well, alright, then yes, owning it would be good. We should probably petition with Thorn and the Adventurers Guild as soon as possible then.
As soon as possible.
Agreed.
We still have the fort here as our main base of operations, but having that would be a good, layway point so we could host our sermons and whatnot.
We should put it in his mind.
Is this people under it? I don't know.
If somebody sees
Because
Thorn.
it's something we're establishing.
Oh, I could start
It's
making
not a
arrangements.
temple.
He was at the funeral today.
Well, I didn't really think about it until I heard about it from someone else later that he's now the Lord Regent.
Something we're making. It wasn't built as a
I should have asked
temple.
him then, but I didn't know. But I did notice they were wearing the Dawnstar cloaks now and armor.
Yeah.
I should have said something then. We have a goal for tomorrow then.
Yes, it seems like you two do.
I'm glad that my brain's been working on full speed today since the events of the Phalor interrogation and mind freement. Okay, well.
Wait. Sorry.
Huh?
Sorry, I had to say goodbye.
I mean, if
That's
we're,
my husband, if y'all don't know.
I mean, if we're done here, we can just go with them.
Yes, you can go wherever. I think we're done here. That's about it, I believe.
Very good.
Oh, are we done?
Yeah, we can go with him if you
As
want.
long as you, just wanted to make sure you were in the loop.
Damn, he's gone already.
Yeah,
Wait,
you
I'm
also-
sorry.
I just want
You
to make sure
wanted to
you're in
make
the
sure-
loop of what we've been discussing, yeah.
Yes, no, this is fine.
Obviously, I don't want to keep you out of anything.
I'm trying to... let me know what the terms they present for the Hall of the Vigilance.
Okay.
If they
that's
have
fine.
any terms. And
It'll
we will
probably be
get back
something
to
as
that.
simple as taxes or something, but...
Yes, we will figure that out.
How are we gonna
what
pay
the-
taxes when we don't do?
Well, we can definitely work to get the coin together to be able to pay taxes, as long
If
as
you
all
want
the
to
members are
present the
contributing.
case, though, of the hiking and such in the court.
As long as every member moves their hay bales, we'll have enough.
Oh yes, anywho, that's gonna be have to be after Lord Dances because we didn't want to jump the appeal on that, but we were going to appeal with Lady Awa and after Lord Dances approved in order to get that movement going.
I would
We always be
definitely...
strong to-
I would ask Dances, not even because I think he would reject, but also because I think he'd actually might be able to help you form a
That was
case
the
with
idea.
it.
That was the idea. That's why I wanted to
Yeah,
speak
we're
with
gonna
him, and
talk
I
to
know
him
we're
tomorrow
meeting him.
I'd have to
tomorrow,
ask
yeah.
Meatloaf.
Well, this is good.
Well, I'm glad my
Alright,
brain's
go
been
say hi
working
to
in
your
high speed
husband.
today.
I need to go to
Yes.
fucking sleep.
Yes, I agree.
Whoa, good night.
The elven dagger on my hip, I will measure.
I don't want it. I don't want
Are
it.
y'all going back
It's
to
worth
Riften?
so
Are you
much
winning
more.
some?
How about
I'm
this?
trying to get his
Step your
cloak.
cloak. Just take.
It's devolved into gambling clothing.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, just take Stebion's cloak. It's the same.
I don't want his one. I want his one. Come on, Grisevos wants to go to sleep. You're making him stay up longer.
Hold on, we're going to need to move. I can't hear.
It's my cloak. Come on, you're making him stay up longer than he wants, man. Come on.
I swear to God, dude.
You probably have a few spare clothes, don't you? You will win. You'll win.
You could sell that monkish blade for like 3 cloves. I just gotta say, it's worth it. Are you allowed to hold a monkish blade?
Oh, he died.
Ah, yes, I see. Look at him.
Yeah, you say you got a stipend. You'll be.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
Alright. Fuck.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Where am I? Are they not coming? No. I'm gonna give up. Go home to Iverstead. Wabba baba baba. Dude, I'm hungry.
Sisjah?
Sisjah.
Yeah, what is it?
No, he's waiting.
What do you want from me?
Oh, this man wants to speak with.
Oh, yes.
Are we going off then? You all be safe.
Yep, take it.
Definitely not for the best. This is not the place.
Oh.
Oh. There goes this.
The month's ending, so you know how we had that deal where the court would pay the merchant licensing?
Yes.
For half of each of the merchants. I mean, hopefully I can...
Oh, Jesus. That's fucking bullshit. Nim.
Where are you off to?
The gentleman with the others?
Mm-hmm. Did you need anything?
The other gentleman?
What?
Are you listening?
Wasn't he? I'm listening.
Okay. That other gentleman.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Sisjah.
Hello. I think. Tell him I'll meet him in Dragon Bridge.
All right. I can head back over to them then.
Please and thank you. I was tired, guys. I'm sorry.
Sisjah.
Oh! Wow, you're fast.
What is the meaning of this?
They have you pegged.
Truly?
Yes, they were about to snatch you up if I didn't tell you to go away.
How did they come to such a conclusion?
Because you're suspicious. Let's keep moving, because they're definitely going to be watching.
Suspicious in how? I have not interacted with anybody besides those men earlier shooting dice.
Do you know what paranoia is?
Paranoia, of course.
They are searching anyone that they think is different. And it wasn't just them, it was a knight that came over and said, "Do you see that Dunmer in the cowl? He's been standing near you for about 3 minutes. Oh, let's check him."
Do they know my name?
I don't think so.
Then we should be good. Yes, I'm sorry. I do have prying ears. I heard you speaking earlier, and I was worried that you were outing yourself.
I was speaking out loud so you could hear me.
Well, I thank you for that. What was that conversation about? I grew worried.
Have you heard about Joaquin?
Yes, I have heard about Joaquin. It is tragic.
The Dawn Guard cut him down like a dog.
Yes, I tried to warn him earlier that he was being very boisterous about his newfound power, and he seemed to have not listened.
Well, there are some in the Order, and it's not just with this, but there are some in the Order that understand that we are not as merciful as we should be. And I've spoken to some of them, not just because of this, but other occasions and other situations that have been handled entirely too bloodthirstily. I believe that some of them are beginning to understand.
Understand our plight.
Not so much, I'm not going to say our plight, in terms of just vampires. But I've told them, what good is this order if we're not trying to help those who ask for help? Those who need mercy, if we do not show it, what good are we? Fucking water.
Yes, it is a blasted thing.
I used to love it.
Yes, one of our few abilities that I do not have much love for as well. But that is a story for another day. I'd heard word. I did not know if they had cut. Was it so?
Yeah, we can walk.
Did they cut him down in the true formula?
They hit him with everything. To my understanding, they had cornered him so well that he was just honest to what he was. Said he was not a threat, he was seeking help at the college. You know, he said, if you have to secure me somewhere, do it, but I'm not a threat to you. Mercy. They hit him with sunfire magic and then beat him to death with their hammers and put torches to his ashes.
I say. So he is truly deceased.
I think he is.
Oh, that's discouraging to hear, especially that happening to one so young. I hate to say it, but it's hard for me to even grow rageful at the Dawn Guard. They know not what they are doing.
The Dawn Guard are growing so foolish. I've told them that one of the main things I've heard from any vampire is that even if they wanted to break away, they can't, because they know they'll be slaughtered. They know they will be destroyed. They'll have no mercy given to them. And so, of course, they stay on that side of things. Of course, they will prey on mankind with no quarter and think that they have to fight this war is because it's being fought on our side.
Yes, it's... They do not understand that on majority, they fight a one-sided war. They grow tired of the alt-marry dominions rule over them, yet don't realize they do the same thing to our kind. The irony of things, I believe they would say.
It is ironic.
I believe that There's something that I have the mind to do, Sisjah.
Hmm?
You've heard of the current dilemma that the High King faces, yes?
Yes, I have tried to give him what he needs to defend himself and prove to the courts it was this wayward court, but I don't think they'll care.
I believe years ago, this was far before my time, well, not far before my time, but before I had joined up with the lady, the lady's husband had passed, and when her husband had passed, he had went out boiling as a fire, outing all of those around him, outing the lady herself, which is why she lives in fear in the castle. She was offered a mercy from the High King. She was offered to either live in solitude or to partake in the indiscriminate hunting and slaying of all vampires. She of course chose the solitude because her herself does not like to get her hands dirty. That is why I am here. But I bring this up because for our people to be safe, there needs to be some sort of official order that to not act prior to not punish without a crime. Do you understand?
I see where you're going with this.
I believe I might try to speak with him through a proxy, of course.
So the High King is aware?
He's aware of the lady, I do believe, yes.
Interesting.
Aware of what she is, but not where she lives, what she's doing currently. Just aware that she lives.
Is this why he's called Oathbreaker? By some?
Well, your guess is as good as mine, but that is the tale that I have heard. Though, to get the exact tale, we would need to speak to the lady herself. She told me this long ago. I do not remember it as clearly as I should.
Just keep an eye out.
Oh, of course. But, yes, I believe if perhaps it's not a way that I like to do things, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I perhaps might need to persuade somebody's mind a bit more unwillingly, so that they might bring our plight to the king. They should be able to alleviate anything done, any sort of mind games done to the individual. So I shouldn't worry for their well-being, but somebody to come and speak on our behalf so that it does not put anybody in danger.
Is there no way to do this without charming someone?
Frankly, one second, I will sit up here. Frankly, I am unsure. We have the option of sending Zaros, but Zaros, if he's to be interrogated or anything, I would not want him risking or...
No, Zaros would be in terrible danger.
I worry that this is one of the times that I spoke of where we must go to that last alternative. Though, before we do such things, we will exhaust all avenues. If the idea were to work, and we were able to offer some sort of help to the High King, chances are the kind of help we would be offering would involve not bloodshed, but domination of minds, more minds, which frankly does go against what we try to do. Frankly, Sisjah, I just shan't know how to go about this entire situation here. If they found out one of our own and they were, frankly, Sisjah, this is the first time someone, a part of our residency, has been killed. All others are either still alive and wandering, or they have passed by their own accord.
I will be honest with you, Arrhenius. It's only a matter of time before attention is turned to the castle. I've already known about your castle because there have been reports that the vampire had gone to the college and attempted to, at least in their report, to bring someone back to that location and failed.
No, I know of what you speak of. That I was being foolish, and that was me that report was made of. I did not go there to bait anybody to the castle or anything of the sort like that. I was actually trying to study there at the college, and I thought a knowledge of illusionary magic a previous knowledge of illusionary magic might help, but I was foolish and I made a mistake. I should not have been so wide, spreading that I had that sort of knowledge to that extent. Frankly, nobody there should have known what it was, but if it was, so be it. But I do not know. I was shown, well, I knew of this report, but I also know of many depending on the person you speak to. Speak to the Dawn Guard. The report says that I didn't try to bait anybody, but I was insulting. And then you go to another, I wasn't insulting, but I did try to bait. It's just a widespread of
Yes.
people's words get jumbled. It's a very large game of telephone, but that's besides the point.
What's a telephone?
It turns into a game of Raven.
Well, we're going to have to fucking hurry then.
Yes.
Because what we were just discussing was gaining an imperial mandate to start testing the courts so they cannot say no to us.
The court?
The, Yaldums and the High Court of the King to...
Sisjah, this cannot come to pass. I know of others that are not members of our residency or members of our estate, but they share similar plights and they hold such positions.
I don't have nearly as much influence as you think I do.
I know, Sisjah. This does bring me back around. I worry that we must use all of our abilities that we have gained. Not all. I do not seek the enthrallment of anybody, but the charming of somebody's mind for a temporary amount of time might be needed. Because if we were to be able to assist the king and he were to accept our assistance and our aid, that again, as I was going to mention before, opens the door of what exactly are we going to need to do to assist him.
I would assume the destruction of the wayward and frankly evil vampires that are destroying half the country.
Well, I believe more than that. That is something we will already be doing, but I speak of if we are to make it to where this court, this imperial court, is to not come to the decision that we need them to come to, then I believe it will require one of their court members becoming more allusioned towards our plight. But what should Petra think? She has just joined our estate. We promise her that we do things differently. We promise that we do not go about these things, and then
We have to do it differently, Arrhenius.
yes, I know we must.
If the High King knows that the lady exists, then someone must come and represent her. Tell him the reason why the Crimson Court has been dismantled is because of you and yours. The reason why the vampires have been on the back foot is because of the actions that you've taken.
I do not wish for him to know of our victories or to sing our praises, and I know that's not what you mean, but...
It's not so much to sing our praises, it's to validate our existence.
That is true. I believe we are going to need a hearing of this.
The king does go places by himself for important meetings. I've seen him get into plain clothes in order to just travel and be on his own.
I say, before we are to make any further moves, I'm going to assemble everybody at the castle. We must, if we are going to come to such a decision, I believe we must do it as a whole.
Very well. Should I head there now?
Go ahead and make your way there. I'll be right behind you. I will go ahead and start sending ravens.
Very well. Be careful. They are paranoid. They've seen you now. They'll be on the lookout for you now.
Yes, Whiterun's no longer safe for me.
Yes.
Very good. I will see you at the castle, Sisjah.
Be safe, Arrhenius. It's so gray. Sister's urging them, don't do this. Don't resort to charms, don't resort to powers. We have to do this the right way. I swear to fuck God. Oh, I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking, no. I gotta get out the fucking temple as soon as I come back to life. I'm so tired. Oh, I'm in solitude. It's never bedtime for me.
Hello, Jack.
Troubling times.
Oh, because I was actually puzzling that question in my mind myself, like, what...
Nice and easy. Nido. Nido, not do. God, that shit hurts. Alright, we're gonna have this one talk chat and then we're calling it. I'm tired. Alrighty, chat, and it is this. I'm gonna let you guys go. I love you all. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and last one of you guys are the best. Thank you. I love you guys. Get some rest. Unlike me, I'm gonna sleep, and I'm gonna see you guys later, because I'm crazy. Bye, chat. Bye, chat.